Alright, I should be up now. Did a lot of stuff I was looking at. What was this? I don't need this. Get that out. So before we go into stuff, I want to see if Scar can get out so I could show you guys that he's making official from what is it? A Genshin Impact. He's doing a cosplay. So yes, the stream is what it is, pretty much affixing, augmenting. I'll be in game, I'll be using the affixing assist, I'll be using affix simulator, so if you have any questions or concerns about augmenting affixing, go ahead and lay it on me. I'll be streaming for a long time. Talk about all of this stuff. Kind of want to watch Girl stuff, but and then Crow's like, it's morphin time. See what you did there. Hey there, Crow, how you doing? So like the title says, anything about augments and affixes. But how you doing, Crow? And Zaz says, I'm here first. Can I fix someone's brain? Well, no. that one's a big no, Zaz, but how you doing? Ow. Crow's like, been busy with work and doing solo divide quests. Damage bonus is nice. Yeah. And then that says, I'm doing good. I think this world needs a fix. Yeah, I also started doing the curse to fix stuff. It's not that bad. Looking at it, there are questionable things. I'm wondering why it is such a thing and who's been telling some stuff, but it's not really cursed. You'll see that video most likely a couple days from now. I still need to emphasize on a lot of some basic stuff. But yeah, are you guys using a fix week to your, or the boost week to your advantage, or you guys skipping over it? I'll be zooming on the night gear. I'm just waiting for Scar to come out of the salon. He has a certain cosplay I want to show. Luke's like, hello Morph. Hey there Luke, how you doing? So if you guys got any questions, lay it on me. I will use whatever I have to try to help you in augments and affixes. Now depending on certain things, like choosing certain SSAs and stuff, that's a different story. Because there's a lot of factors I'm gonna have to talk about. I'm waiting for Guardian Soul for... Oh, you're waiting for Guardian Soul so you can make it. You can at least prep a couple pieces, but the big problem is if you really want to get Crack 5 and Returner 5 together, along with Absolute Glare, you will need to wait for, one, the Extreme Quest, and then you also need to wait for the, how to make Photonic Glare and stuff. But yeah, how you doing, Luke? Yeah, you guys will be able to make it a bit easily as long as you just farm for it. Like, it took me from 300 mil to 150 mil to like a couple millions to just make my final unit. Oh yeah, it's going to be a grind. Yeah, the Extreme Quest is going to be a grind because if you've seen one of my streams, I think it took me like 2 to 3 hours for me to actually try to get a Returner ability to drop on a unit. And I was just doing the solo mode of it. As long as you're able to keep tabs and make sure to stock up on your glares as they appear, you should be good. Still collect a bunch of Angie Dominious ones for sure. Make sure to collect the forward one. Villag, he's easy to get, so not as bad, along with X-Core Metra and Varuna. Because, like, I was wondering why some prefer using Rainbow build SSA. I usually just use non-conditional SSAs. Well, most likely if they use the Rainbow stuff, especially in terms of damage, it's just a lot of damage. Because you got the, Where's my storage? I'm keeping an eye on that door. So, I have my Puros one that has rainbows. Wait, no, it's called Still. Wait, no. Yeah, it's called Still, my bad. So, yeah, I got Red Petal Flash, for example. Then I got Rainbow's Intent, Nature's Melody. Actually, I guess you can swap around the S3 with a different sort of rainbow thing, if that is a thing. Let me see if that is... S3. No, I don't see another rainbow. Okay, so I was wrong about the S3 having a rainbow thing. The big reason, though, for some of the rainbow ones is because they have Red Petal Flash and they need something to complement it. The big ones that most people would try to go for sometimes is like the damage one. So if you got Petal with Rainbow's Intent, Nature's Melody, that's giving you a whopping 15% damage right there. With this S5 of mine, I'm able to also get an additional 2%. I was like, you're waiting on Fisho again, Sai. Yes, I want to show this Fisho cosplay. That says, Dark Knight class looks very appealing to the eye. I don't know about the combat, but if you take a look at her. And then Scar screams out, ah, what's up, Scar? Yeah, sometimes non-conditional things are better, because if you look at Rainbow's, well, Nature's Melody and like a Rainbow's Intent, they are very conditional. You have to have the various things. So if you wanted to try to emphasize on damage, there are some ways around it. Instead of going for that ability, you could do like the, what is it? The S1 augment one that you get from your light streams, where it can boost your damage depending on if you're able to get like 60 attack, and if you get 200 you get that, but it's not as high. That by itself is like a good 5%. Yeah, 5% of damage compared to, like, you know, Red Petal Flash, Rainbow's Intent, and then the Nature Melody where it's 15. And then really is like, you also want to show Snow Gleam for PP reduction. Or, yeah, that's another thing, because this ultimately falls down on what your class is and what your build is. Because then that's where you want to start to complement that style even further. So if you are using a lot of PP, you might want to reduce that. So, well, what's rainbows? Rainbow, 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 rainbow. There's like a couple rainbow stuff. You got Rainbow's Will, you got Rainbow's Vitality. Is that the only set of rainbows? Huh. Petal C Vitality, Petal C Descent. There's only 2 rainbows on the... There should be one for like PP reduction if I remember correctly. But yeah, that's a big thing though. Like your SSAs are pretty much going to emphasize on whatever your build is. Because some people might not need the damage. It can do a lot of damage. They might want like PP reduction so they can spam a lot of Photon Arts. Snow Gleam is attack PP recovery though, but it's very easy to proc on classes that use a lot of PP in their damage rotations nevertheless. Ah, there we go. There's a Scar. Look at this cosplay. Stare. That's pretty good. Well, outfit's still questionable. Wait. Petal C Descent on NA. Petal C Descent. Well, Petal Gleam, Sea Gleam, or Snow Gleam are active PP consumption is reduced by 12. Electro. And then Tokai says, when NA getting so receptive feels bad. Yeah, there is another way to actually use those pop items. You don't really need receptive if you're trying to go for an all-rounder. I'll bring that up in a bit. And then 10 says, T-Rod out Ranger and Hunter today and unlocked Reset as a partner. Wait, Trod out Ranger and Hunter. Oh wait, did you try out? Is that what you're trying to say, Tense? Alright, I guess I could try to make it. Okay, you said try it out. So... fasting typing. It's alright. It's all good. Figure you meant that when I was like looking at your sentence. Alright, so anyone got any questions about augments and affixes though? Or want any sort of tips or whatnot? Why is it? That's a lame one. Where's Cora at? He's like your number one fan. I think he's kind of busy watching Hololive, or specifically Gura, because she is doing a 2 million singing special. I want to see it too, but nah, I got my own plans. I gotta stay dedicated and committed to what I put up. Yeah, so these new live reaction series are stupidly expensive. I am tempted to try to get these, but I don't know. Let's see. Is it from here? Frequency, you get a plus pose. Yeah, you get all these new poses. Alright, let me look at that all-rounder stuff that I was thinking about. I think the word is Chunabi. Okay, so what other all-rounders I could suggest? Mark? Girls like, PSO is a good player to reference, but depends if you like sword TMG. Oh wait, no. Ten says, what's a good weapon for hero with affix? PSO is a good player to reference. Depends if you like sword TMGs or talents more. And then Reed's like, oh yeah, what is the best S-Aug for hero? Is it still precision, aggressive will? In terms of SSAs, I honestly don't know. I haven't played a bunch of it. But let's see what that is. What aggressive will? Aggressive will is increase attack power by 2%. And then precision will. Precision will increase like what? Crit? Yeah, precision will should be to like increase the critical damage. Yeah, increase critical damage by 3%. There's like higher grades of that later on too. It is 10 says, does Sammy have a channel? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Sammy has a PSO2 channel if you're referring to wait, Scott, what the heck are you doing? Yeah, she has a PSO2 channel. Does she even show what she has on her stuff? I'll look at that on the other screen. Ree's like, hello there, Ree. I don't know, like, the rule of thumb when it comes to critical hit damage or damage, you want to go for one or the other. Oh, she does show her stuff, I think. Okay, yeah, she does show a couple things. So, for her sword... She has Calming Intent, she has Skilled... Well, what? She has like an S1, S2, S3, S4. So she got Skilled Strike. I think Skilled Strike emphasizes on that crit hit. I guess it's a balance. She got Augment Intent, she got an S2 Powering Intent, S3 Skilled Strike, S4 Calming Intent. Alright, it says, Tammy does have a channel. Her builds are on the video's description and I follow her for your gameplay. Also, how's it going, more? Doing alright. But yeah, like I'm looking at one of her videos, like this one. She pretty much shows her stuff in the beginning. So, if you want to check out her stuff, because I know she's good with her hero class. And she does a bunch of other things as well. Oh, looks like Ree came into the picture too. That's a channel right there. What the? Oi, oi. Is that PR Post 5? Are you How dare you? How dare you? I want PR Post 5. God damn it. How much is that right now? That's the one lobby action I really want. But it's fucking 9 bills. Fuck. That is PR Post 5. Don't lie to me. I know that that's the one thing I wanted. That's the one thing that I really want, but no, I can't get it because it's like that collab item with the pants and stuff. You gotta get it in code. And then YFM says, Morph, do you know what S5 Antithesis Cultivation does? All it says in the description doubles the effects of special ability, so it's like, okay, so the big thing is, it's not like that. It only emphasizes on the normal stats, so your, anything that's not a SSA. So if you have, like, Guardian Soul, that's gonna double it. It does not double S-class abilities. I thought it did in the past, but no. It will emphasize on the stats, the normal stats, special ability stats, but not SSAs. I have that on my... What is it? On my katana. This is why whenever I use my katana, it actually makes me a bit tanky. Ooh, although I don't know where is my... Like, I have Antithesis Cultivation over here, so... It's going to be doubling the stats that I get here. It doesn't register in the stat modifier, but if you do some math, it will most likely be there. So, Antithesis Cultivation does not amplify all these other abilities. Is it like the Clifford weapon potential, if I remember correctly? Clifford. It would be, but the question is, what are you doing out of it? Because that's why I did the certain thing with my Lightweaver. I wanted to make it an all-rounder. Not only in the attack stuff, but with all these other stats. Since I went Guardian Soul, Absolute Glare, Artifact. This is actually giving me a lot. However, some people would lean more on you emphasize on the attack and try to get it as high as possible. So some people would say just try to... What is it? Instead of getting Absolute Glare and Artifact, just try to get like Exceeds and Divines and push the number even further. So if you have 170 attack, use the Antithesis and then you get twice the amount. So it's not just 170, it is then 340. Or if you decide to use that on something else that has a bunch of attack, then you're trying to double it. A couple of my pals made fun of me for that. I was like, shut up. I wanted to make this tanky. But it's kind of a... It depends on what you're doing. Because I get why some people just say emphasize on attack compared to trying to emphasize on everything. I have Guardian Soul on my units as well, so having a bunch of all stats along with the stuff that I have on my units is just gonna amplify my stats greatly. Right now I don't wear anything, but yeah. A lot of people might say otherwise, like go for Mysterious Intent instead, or go for Rise, well, anything else other than Antithesis. That is very situational, and it just depends on if you have certain augments and abilities. Yeah, that's another crucial thing, what class you play. So for Phantom Guardian Soul, Mana Rev, Artifact of Divine Order, and Phrase Decay. Wait, what weapon are you trying to put that on? If you're trying to do like some of the Light Weavers, you don't really need to get Guardians. I mean, some people might want to do it, but for what I did for one of my weapons, specifically my rifle, I kind of kept it easy. I didn't go for Guardians, so I just went with Mana Reverie, Phrase Decay, and Grand Shoot. What is it? Mana Reverie and Phrase Decay was easy. I had SAFs, I had the weapons that I farmed, had ASOC. And then, what is it? I got Grand Shoot. Craft, so... Wait, Ree, are you not planning to put SSA on your Light Weaver? On your Crass? Or are you trying to do that for a unit piece? Well, no, I don't think you're trying to do it on a unit piece because Divine Order. Now, what is it? Let's chat this stuff. So, if you're trying to go for a Guardian Soul on a weapon, a lot of people... Well, is that a lot of people? Some people would say you won't want to try to gamble with it. That's going to be questionable. The best way to gamble with it is if you farm for the pieces, because stuff at 8 slot for Guardian Soul will be expensive, especially the glares. Kun's like, hey Morphin chat, how's everyone tonight? Hey Kun, how you doing? He's like, oh no, I have it, but I'm still considering Guardian Soul for my rod. But the Guardian Soul with Divine Order sounds sexy as hell. Yeah, you could do like Guardian Soul, Divine Order, and then maybe Phrase Decay. You could do Divine Order, Exceed Energy, and then Guardian Soul, Mana Rev, Divine Order, Guardian Soul. Just depends on what you're trying to get out of it. But yeah, the thing is, if you guys are playing there in global, do to keep tabs on the stuff on weapons as well. The big mistake for me is that I don't pick up weapons. It's kind of ingrained in me to get units more than weapons. But if I were to look up, let's say Origin. Well, no, let's look up. Let's say Ford. This glare right here. Like, this thing is going for a whopping 4 mil. 8 slot 4 mil. And the reason why 8 slots are just high up there is because some people will recommend you to actually gamble on the Guardian Soul. Like, do a physical gamble at an 8 slot. Just because, like, there's no need to try to do, or... Some people will say, like, do not use your ability transfer passes if you're trying to do it, if you're trying to get your units to an 8 slot. It's better to get your 8 slots, your units to an 8 slot through the ability transfer method compared to trying to do it with a weapon. Weapons shouldn't be as bad, but this ultimately falls on how you would view it and if you want to try to gamble or you would actually do it safe. I decided since I had a bunch of passes, I did it safe with my first Light Weaver. After that, I didn't really want to try to get another Guardian, so I might, but the big thing is this is going to be costly if you don't farm for it. Jamie says, glares are not worth too much on weapons, more on units. For now, it's going to be like that, but some people might increase it later, especially when people might not have as many ability transfer passes. Because over there in Global, you guys started doing it maybe like 4 months ago? So, not a lot of people will have a lot of transfer passes, unless they plan to use it on most of their weapons. If it's cheap now, I might gamble on the fact that like it might increase in price because supply and demand, and once people realize they could try to use some of this to try to make Guardians, so it could jump up. But there's variables that you have to consider, and anything I say, just note that this is kind of a gamble, because there's a lot of things that Global might do that will change the course of how things play out, especially with the market. The market's crazy over there in Global, and I can't guarantee that you guys can get rich off of this. But at the very least, if it is cheap, you might want to gamble on that concept. Yeah, so some people aren't aware of what these glares can do later for Absolute Glare and Guardian. So obviously, I'm giving you guys a bit of pointers, and maybe once again, Global might change it up. They might do something. However, I wouldn't mind tossing it out there, show you guys what's on over here on the Japanese side, and help you get a way to get more money. Yeah, because once again, Guardian still requires 4 things. Actually, let me look at what they pushed. Alright, I'll look at that. So, is this what you already finalized, or it looks like this is something you finalized? So, the reason why you would want to work with a 3-slot weapon, once again, is to safely push it to an 8-slot, especially if you don't want to gamble. That FIFA needs to disappear, but I... Oh wait, no, you can easily do that with pop item, so it's not bad. I guess I could demonstrate this through affixing assist is actually good when it comes to demonstrating the upslot process, so let me... So yeah, do you know what you plan to put on that re? Like Fabso on a weapon last boost week was 20 mil for ace. Yeah, because people, what is it, Fabulous? So you still need to make a Mega Memoria. Profound weapons, they give you an SAF of a Reverie Catalyst. So that is covered. The problem still is making an Omega Memoria. Now, some of these should be dropping in certain quests. If I look at what it looks like right now. Yeah, this right now is like 3 mil. Most likely it's because not as many people are farming it, and it's just that no one is undercutting it. The other thing about Global is that are people actually farming for this? If they're not, then the price will increase. There's a lot of variables that play into like the augment to fix market. Like, oh shit, that is a lot. And this is only for like a Fabulous Soul too. So the reason why it's high up there is 1, not as many people are trying to sell these things. 2, someone is buying them and it's actually increasing. 3, it's not farmable. It's not easy to access, so it just jumped up. But yeah, some of these things you do need to make note of, and it's not bad to just hoard these weapons augments along with like unit augments, because they might have some value during a certain time. Undyne says, so what advice would you give to a player who wants to exceed Energy Divine Order, Astro Soul, Crack 5, Guardian Cell Veteran Resolve for free to play. Big thing Undying is you want to farm. Now the big issue that you bump into is Exceed Energy and Divine Order. That is not farmable. That is something you will have to buy. So everything else, all those other abilities, you could try to get by farming. Farm. That's why I made that video emphasizing on the farming aspect. Farming will help you save a lot of money. But those two abilities though, Divine and Exceed, you will have to most likely buy if you're free to play. Or you can go for alternatives. But that'll depend on various things. Like, do you have enough Stargens to play with a Stargen support scratch when it comes around? Or do you have money to get maybe a Grand Spirit Stamina instead? Or you could I think that's most of the all-rounders. Or you might want to go with an alternative. Where he's like, so I'm waiting for the SG support for Divine Receptor. That way I can get Divine Order and Soul Receptor for slotting it in. Problem. Okay, so just to make you aware of a slight problem. If you're affixing it normally, it's gonna be hard. Well, you're gonna need to gamble. Because that Guardian Soul, if you do it in a normal affix, you will have to use a Soul Receptor to get it to move. Not only that, you're gonna need another SAF for Phrase Decay. Actually, no. Bastille Shook is a SAF. Yeah, the only big issue is that gamble with Guardian Soul again. Gaming says people don't farm. I've sold so much stuff due to be. Yeah, so if like earlier on my Discord, someone showed me what Doombreak 3 was selling at, especially at a 2 slot, and then they showed me what was going on with the 3 slot and 4 slots for the units as well. It's going for like stupidly high numbers, and I'm gonna assume that not a lot of people are farming, and this is something you might want to capitalize on during this boost week, because some of these prices are high for now, but because of the later stuff and what might happen, you might be able to make a lot of money now compared to later. Because once people start not using a bunch of Doom Breaks, and if that pops up later in future urgent quests, especially the seasonal ones, it's going to be easy to maybe get some of these things. So you might want to sell them now. Ultimately, it's entirely up to you guys though, because once again, it's a gamble, and there's like stuff that might happen in the future. I'm done saying. Oh wait, I already read that. White is back at it again. Yeah, but we're pretty much talking about a bunch of augments and fixing stuff. Ree's like, you can... Yeah, Ree says, you can easily get Omega Memorials on Global right now. Omega Luther Ultra Hard, but yeah, since the Divide Quest is out, might not be farmed too much anymore. Ree says, oh, don't worry, I'm on it with lesser augments right now. Wait, this is deja vu. I feel like I've been in this situation before. What the fuck? Anyways, Marcus says, hey Morph, do you think it's worth getting Guardian Soul weapon for around 180-200 mil on the player market? Let me stare at... what is it? 8 slot? So, Marcus, I would say this... Buying a Guardian Soul, it's gonna be true... Well... Okay, here's my question. One, is it finalized? Is it like a 3 slot Guardian Soul with like certain abilities might catch your interest? Or is it at an 8 slot? My general rule of thumb, now this is just me. My general rule of thumb, especially if I want to save a set and spend it towards something else, is that I would want to try to farm it. Or, I try to make it myself. Now, depending on your budget, and depending on you yourself and how you feel about gambling and going through the fix process, that will determine your approach. Because if you don't like gambling as much, and if you're not a big fan of making Guardians Soul, then you might as well buy it. Personally, once again, for me, especially if I'm in the affixing augment business, I try to farm for it and do it myself, or I'll try to spend the method that I need to get the pieces, and I would try to do it. You need to do a bit of calculations though, because the former, that method where I buy the materials and stuff, depending on how much that stacks against me, I need to calculate, figure out how much it costs to make an Mana Rev, Ethifactor, Astral Soul, and Absolute Glare. I need to do calculations on that and figure out if buying it is actually going to save me more than me trying to make it, or if it is cheaper to try to make it and gamble for it. Hey HHH, he says, hey, sup Morph, guess what? I make Glare Cat with Return 4 Crack 4 today for my father. Nice. You still gotta wait though, because you still need Photonic Glare. And then you also need those pop items. Unless you plan to make it still, regardless. Or you can use those and make some more and sell those. But that's up to you. But still, congrats with the Glare Cat. With the Returner 4 and Crack 4. Crazy though. Badge says, what are the best all-rounder affix I can use on my unit right now? For 7 slot without spending too much resource, I keep my big affix on fodder for the endgame unit. Alright, so that's the problem with global. With the lack of receptors, you guys can't really emphasize heavily on all-rounders. There's only one that I can think of, but it's not the best. And I wouldn't recommend it, especially when it comes to ultra hard difficulty. The one thing, I'll pull it up on the affix assistant. Okay, no, that's not it. That's not it. Where is it? What the heck? Did I destroy my affixing assist? PK says, I'm trying to affix a light stream partisan as a secondary weapon, but I don't know if I should put phrase decay for the 5% and replace melee amp for aug intent. Aug intent would be good because it's not very specific. And if you plan to like have other regular abilities, you're not pressured to get that 200 or try to get like 60, 60, 60 and all that. My question is, what class are you playing and what do you tend to do with the weapon, PK? Because if you're planning to go solo, having, well, the other question is, can you actually, if you do go solo, can you actually inflict the Jellin status on something? What was I gonna do on here? So yeah, I think about, yeah, so Marcus, you're gonna have to stare at it and think on it. Those are things I would consider when it comes to you approaching it. And then Mark says, Augmentin is viable for other SSA. Yeah, so you're not going to be, once again, restricted. The thing about Augmentin, especially if you want to get the most out of it, you really have to hit that 200. But, like, Augmentin is able to allow you to get around that. There's Augment Intent 2 later. You might want to use that later once it is available. But not only that, it's like, you have a little bit more leeway. Shoot, what was I gonna display? Oh, fuck me. Jeremy says, I heard there are a couple ways to increase the augs you get on units weapon drops. This is true. Slight ways. It's not a guarantee, but if you want that video, let me put it in the chat. I think it was all-rounders. That's what I was supposed to do. Now, the video that I'm going to put in the chat, this is not a guarantee. The two big things, you want the Gun Slash and the Monkey King bar. They are your best friend when it comes to farming. It is better than not having it, but RNG is still a monster. It will fight against you. I think your name is Jeremy. Alright, here's the video. Gaming says, as you said, we are missing stuff. Yeah, the big thing about you guys trying to go for an absolute glare is the photonic glare. You still need Shiva and Origin. That's later at endgame. Yeah, blue drink too. Like, I think I didn't mention that in the video, but if you take the blue drink, I don't know why, and my friend experimented with this heavily, and he, once again, did a lot of farming. They use the banned drink compared to any other drink because it does significantly boost some of your drops. Once again, RNG, but it's better to try to use these to increase your chances. As long as you can increase your chance against RNG, there's hopefully a way for you to get all these high things. Oh yeah, okay, so big problem with the all-rounder for global. This is why I'm kind of mad at them not even giving you guys the receptors, because a decent all-rounder would be these 3 abilities right here. The piece that I used before I upgraded to the Guardian Soap. Like, something like this is pretty good, because it's gonna give you a good chunk of stats. It's gonna give you a good 145 in 10 major SRT. It's gonna give you plus 17 in PP, plus 115 in HP, and then plus 115 in SRT. This is like an all-rounder. Now, obviously, if you want to emphasize on something, it's better to actually emphasize on this. But because of the lack of receptors, you guys can't even get Astro and Effector together. The only other way to try to get an all-rounder without these would be like Astro, Returner is not easy to farm for. Veteran Resolve, it's not easy to farm for over there in Global. And then what, like ability 3? But the problem with ability 3, it doesn't emphasize on that what is it? HP and PP. Don't worry, I'm still mad about how I can't put Mana Ether together. So I have to do Mana DB3. Yeah, like, you're gonna have to do all these, like, alternatives, but it can't really emphasize on those other stats. And the big problem is, like, maybe you don't want to put a crack... Well, it's just annoying to not actually have a bunch of emphasis. Like, this seems okay, but you're still lacking a good chunk of HP PP. I don't remember what the number was when I went at their factor and stuff. Cora's like, what is this, budget affix? We're just talking, but hey there, Cora. Joe's like, so I have... Yeah, we'll talk about units and just formulas. Yeah, I would actually... Wait, what is Eve abilities? Eve abilities. I can't remember Eve abilities. Eve abilities... Well, the thing about Eve abilities is that they are kind of locked in. The other alternative, I don't think it's over there yet in Global, sadly. Sentence abilities, like, yeah, they're not that good, but they do have a triple version, and then there's also a trio. But once again, I don't think you guys have trio. If I use something like trio, it's... Wait, no, scratch that. I'm wrong. Trio is that, what, shoot, HP and stuff. It's only triple, but... You can think of triple like Doombreak 3, but with no PP. Luke says, do you think the recycle badge on NA will eventually go to 2 mil? For each one currently on ship 1 is 655, and there's 7,300 badges before it hits that amount. So here's the thing about recycle badges. The reason why I'm reluctant to talk about it and say like you might want to invest in it, pretty much is a gamble. Some people actually already invested it in a lot of them when it was cheap. But it's a gamble because of how many whales that are over there in Global. Not trying to insult you guys, it's just that if a lot of people are buying stuff, is that it's going to give a bit of a fact, it's going to influence the recycle shop badges. Now, I feel like it's gonna jump regardless just because people will need those 4-stop attacks if they really want to get Guardian Soul. It's not a mandatory thing to get Guardian Soul. There is an alternative all-rounder, that I would recommend if you really don't want to touch Guardian So. That can try to give you the same sort of results, but it's kind of hit or miss. It's a gamble. So I would say just do it, because maybe there's gonna be future limited AC recycle shops again, and then maybe it will increase because of the demand for those protects so they can make Guardian So. Okay, so you do... Oh wait, do you? Oh, never mind. Thought Trio... Yeah, so I thought Trio was like HP with PP and all the attack, but no. Trio is pretty much a true HP one. Yeah, Triple's on this list. It's pretty much an all-rounder like Doombreak 3, but without PP. I mean, Japan's still wailing over here as well. There's still good lobby actions and bonus actions. Since I got my units past 180 melee power, each with 44 PP, 2 units with 11 PP, 1 with 22, so I'm happy at the moment. Just need to work on weapons. Yeah, weapons are crucial, but I don't know how long it will be before you guys get the Light Weaver, and that's when you would really want to focus on those Light Weavers. Boomer says they should have released it years ago. Global Sega doesn't like much. But it's like, nah, gotta do Guardian Grand Mana Mark. What? Guardian Grand Mana Mark Power 6 Absolute Ether for even bigger. Yeah, because, well, that sounds like a huge attack one, and you can work without Guardian So to get above a dummy attack number, like I demonstrated. Was it yesterday? It was with my 420 attack unit one that was breaking down. So there are ways to kind of make it cheap, so you can try to get close to that number, or maybe close to 400. But if you do really want to emphasize on attack, you could go something like that, and it'll be dummy big. God, this AC scratches this week are nice. 50, 140 mil, 40 LAs. Are you referring to the Japanese PSO2? Because like some of these are dumb. I want them, but it's like, god damn. YFM says, by the way, Morph, how long does it take for Iocrats to come out after Pure still on Japan? I don't know if it's worth affixing Revelate now, or if I should wait for Iocrats to release on Global. Alright, so I feel like within a month, you might get Endgame. But that's me getting out of my butt. How long did it take for... That is something I do need to know. So let me look at the PSO2 news. Because I do need to figure out how long it took for Divide Quest to become a thing. Like from episode 6 release to Divide Quest. So Divide Quest came out a couple days ago. So when was episode 6 released? Japan was like, it was in a couple months, but since Global's on a 3x, 4x speed, it's dummy fast. So there's Armada. Yeah, so here's the thing. We got our Primordial. Let me bring that up. We got Primordial within 6-7 months before... Wait. So when we got Divides on the Japanese PSO2, it took roughly around maybe 4, 5, 6 months before we get Primordial. I can easily search this one up. So all I need to do is find Divides. We got Divides on March 23rd, 2020. When Primordial came out, it was also with the release of Luster. So... Is this it? Road to Luster. Nope, that's not it. So yeah, this Luster scratch came out when Luster was released, so September 16th. Promodia was also released during that time. Yeah, it's roughly around, well, six months for us, for the Japanese PSO2. Yeah, so you guys might actually be able to get to endgame content within a month. Wait, you're getting another weapon series on February 3rd. Really? Okay, beginning of December, or 12/8. Gotcha. So yeah, you only got this in a couple weeks. Hell, you might actually get it in 2 weeks then, or 3. Global should be getting endgame. Yeah. Actually, if it only took you guys from the beginning of December, well, no, you got Divide Quest within a month span. So maybe a couple weeks, maybe a month. Yeah, so Global's on crack. they really like they're cracking their 3 times 4 times speed. So it's some, if you guys want to work on your stuff now, it shouldn't. Well, I don't know anymore. I can't say. I would just farm and just try to work with whatever I got. But damn. Yeah, they might be able to give it within a 2 week, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, month time span. You're about to get it soon. Hey there, Saber. Saber says Luster in 2 weeks, PD in 1 month is my prediction. That could happen too, yeah. I was like, no more, we all get floor kissing NA due to how rushed the affixes is. I mean, I see. Once again, I might understand what Sega's trying to do, but at the same time, I don't know. There's not a lot of videos out there. I mean, there's videos talking about augments and affixes. I just don't know if anyone's just emphasizing on some basic stuff. I mean, I guess that ends up going to me. It's just hard. Because, once again, it's up to that player. I respect their choice, but if they're not self-improving on themselves, is like, great. Yeah, so the zero Meseta cost, the big thing I will emphasize if you guys want to know how to get the most out of it, if there's certain, this is more of like cleaning maintenance stuff, but if you have certain weapons that are dropping with like a bunch of S-class abilities and you want to dumb it down, let's say I look through my storage over here. Like, let's say I got a bunch of Val weapons. I think I have some Val weapons. There's like some Val weapons over here that's in my storage. Let's say, what's a good one? Okay, let's say I want to keep this S3. What I can do to keep this S3, and if I have a dim weapon, what I would want to do with the zero Meseta costs, especially in terms of cleaning up, is that if I do not want this certain Val weapon because I have a bunch of them or I just don't need them anymore and I want to get the X cubes, what I'll do is do the S-class ability transfer. S-class ability transfer do not eat up your passes, so you don't need to worry about that. What I would do though is just get a bunch of S-class abilities on a particular dim weapon and just move them. And when you do this, it usually costs Meseta, but because it's a zero grind cost, it's not going to cost me any Meseta to do something like this. So I'll just start cleaning up my inventory, just prep it a bit better. I'll be shoving like S1, S2, S3s into these dims and then just have it in my storage. And then because like I want to make my Riv blades because I feel like I'm doing no damage in ultimate quests or urgent quests. What you might want to do is get the free one that is being handed out, Kun, if you didn't get it. And then Marie says, by the way, trying out Glowing Grace again is it's not as good as people were simping for. Glowing Grace. What is that? Glowing Grace is a S7, recovers 4 PP. I can see the merits for it. I didn't know people were simping for it. That has its merits, but it just depends on X, Y, and Z. My Zero Method recipe is grade 4, Grace, Phrase, Decay, Astro Mana. And then ask this Morph, what's the easiest way to get a S6S? Oh, easy. Alright, so that's an easy question, Wish. So if you see my video talking about manipulation, it's not as bad. So let's say you have something finalized for a unit. What you want to do is get that particular unit. I could actually demonstrate that. Let me get a bit of Meseta. And you can do this for free, pretty much. You just need to have the certain S-Class ability. Where's my Meseta? So, obviously you need 13 stars, because 13 stars are the only ones that will be able to get these S-Class abilities. Guardian Armor, Attack Up, Areas of Soul. I could toy around with some of these. Let's see what other 13 stars I have. But that has a return. So I'll use this as a demonstration. I don't think I need a bunch of HP up. I can easily get some of those. So what I can do is pretty much, if you have something finalized and you want to put your S-Class ability on it, you gotta hit the 4th option. When you do this, you want to select the piece that you want to move stuff on. So if I want to get rid of this, for example, or this is my main piece, I select that and then select the piece that has my SSA. The only problem with this is that if you have a bunch of good abilities there and then you are trying to do this method, it might destroy it because it's going to overwrite one slot. Since I'm not really doing that, it's me just like transferring and moving them around. Oh, you could also just affix it regularly. If you haven't finalized it, what you could also do is just... What is it? So if I was just doing something like this, I can do that and then I can select it. So... yeah, you want to use the S-Class ability transfer if it's already finalized. The only problem is that if you do have a bunch of other finalized affix, you might need to overwrite one of them. Ratchet, where can you find Returner on Japan to know where I can get it later in Global in the future? Oh wait, hold up. Wait, are you asking for S-Class abilities? I thought you were... Oh, okay, I misread that. Shit. You're not talking about that. My bad. So... there's certain SSAs and divides. There's also Metal Shop. My bad. I did not read your question. Sorry about that. I wish. I thought you were talking about, like, the transfer. What you can also do is exchange stuff over here. So if you were doing a bunch of Armadas, there should be a couple S6, S7, S8 abilities. What? There's also the limited AC recycle shop that you might want to look at. There's a couple down here that you can get with divides. Cobalt, not as much. Yeah, my bad, Wish. I thought you were talking about, like, transferring its class abilities. No, you didn't meant that. My bad. Yeah, you might want to check the limited AC with Psycho Badge, especially if you're interested in getting, Skydance, but it is going to be costly. If you want to be cheap, though, and get something manageable, then you might want to get those certain currencies to get from the shop. Or you could try to farm them through divides. Now we'll put these over there. Oof. Okay, so Vag asked where do I get returner. So obviously, abduction is one of them. The other one though, which is something I would wait on if you don't want to deal with a bunch of RNG through abduction, Extreme Quest. Extreme Quest 4 called Worlds Beyond. You guys don't have it yet, but you'll get it eventually. Because this thing will drop you the returner ability. It's gonna also have a chance to drop Overturner 3 at a high slot. It can also drop Crack 3, but the problem with the Crack ability is that they need to have that barrier. The only one who does it is Masquerade. Jury says, working with Mana Rev would be easier if we had sellable Reverie Cats like on Japan. Wait, you guys can't sell Reverie Catalysts? Oh, so you got yours for Sadami. The thing is, they get to release a camo for lunch and a bunch of Tugger tickets. I think I caught up with most of the chat. What the heck am I staring at on this screen? This is why this is why I like the randomness that I see here and there. That's the inspiration. Go ask. Big thing is like try to farm and save your Maceta. That's the big thing about me, because if I had to talk about how much I spent in total with Guardian, so it is roughly around maybe 450 mil to 500 mil. The big thing, you want to farm, and then you want to master some of the basic stuff, and then you'll notice some exploits and things. Try to get as much Maceta as well by doing a bunch of profit sales and farm. Just farm. 2000 says, Reverie Catalyst can be sold, it's just expensive. Ah. And then Ree says, by the way, if you feel bad for affixing, you should see the Thai community. Really? I don't know if I want to see pain. There's a couple cursed affixes I still had to walk through. Hello, Chief Metamorphosis. What? And wishes, they weren't too bad. I sniped 3 of them for 5 mil in all. Really? Buy low, sell high. Apparently, Ship 4 has a Thai community that have bad affixes? Question mark? A bad affixing? I think Cora's like morph time. Wait, what do you mean morph time? I'm not morphing. What is it? So yeah, one thing I do want to point out once again is it's like a downgraded, cheaper version of a Guardian Cell thing. This is entirely up to you if you want to try to go for it. It's pretty much like you have everything that I have, but instead of a Guardian Cell, you can just keep an Astral Cell. Or if you don't want to go for an Absolute Glare as well, you can just get some other things. Because the thing about these pop items, especially if you decide to use the limited, the transferability pass, you can just use a bunch of pop items to get to an 8 slot by just using these 3 things over here, just to Astral Soul, Artifact, and Mana Rev. If you want to make Absolute Glare down the line, that is possible. So let me pull this up. So if I wanted to, I could just do something like crack 5, returner 5, and absolute. If I finalize something like this, well, hold up. Let me try to get the final product and then show you guys what you actually need to affix. Let's say you want to go for one of these grand types. Let's say we try to emphasize on our attack, especially if you decide to play on luster. Then there's maybe a mark. We'll go with Angra for now. Yeah, Angra. So if I try to transplant this... Oh wait, hold up. If this is on a unit, I would want to put a S something. Let's say it's Guidance Boom. If I want to, I could Astro, decrease, confirm. Doop, 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 doop. The only problem with this method is that you're using a lot of passes. And then you get the... what is it? Making something like this. As says, I've been flipping, so I've been working the market. Nice. And then Reads like the Thai community on Ship 4 are literally Chinese style money farmers who will flood the market with Guardian Cell. And in 2000 said about damn, that's wild. Zaz says, what color would Morphsuit be? I mean, it's American suit. And then Vag says, thanks for the returner. I'm trying to make Astro Soul with Crack 4 right now and waiting for returner for the other Guardian Soul fodder. Ark says, they only got 3 in the AC exchange, but at least one of them is Guidance support. I'm a braver Phantom Katana main, so that's a win. Yeah, you might want to try to get that if it is, but 1, if you don't want to deal with RNG, and 2, if you just want to have it. Bloomer says, sorry for spamming the question. Is it worth it to affix the dim SAF to itself when you put Reverie Receptor on it? Can you upslot with S transfer augment? No. If you decide to just use the S augment transfer, it's not going to do the same thing like the special ability transfer. What you can use the S augment transfer for is to keep abilities and move S class abilities. Granted that you didn't really finalize all of the abilities. And I'll talk about that scenario in a bit. The only way to push it is through the special ability transfer. So yeah, this thing over here, the only thing you have to do for this thing would be to just work on the Crack 5, Returner 5, Absolute Glare, and this is the approach for it. It's not going to be as bad, granted that you still need certain fodder pieces to try to even get this. So then later on, you just add these pop items. And this sort of method is what is going to be used for that Guardian Soul, Absolute Glare, Crack 5, Returner 5. So when you get from a 3 slot to a 4 slot, you could use a pop item, then you get to do another pop item, and then another one, and then you go from a 6 slot and you push it to an 8 slot because it has a SSA. Boom said, sorry, in my question, doesn't make any sense, haha, if I think I understand. Oh, let me reread your question. Didn't say to self when you put a Reverie Receptor. Okay, so why are you putting a Reverie Receptor on it? Or are you referring to Reverie Catalyst? If you put a Reverie Catalyst on the dim weapons, that's actually fine. Granted that you do everything else correctly. Receptor is very important because the receptor allows you to transfer. Well, actually, no, they don't have it on a weapon. I think you meant Reverie Catalyst, right, Bloomer? Okay, yeah. Because I was about to say, wait a second, receptors aren't on a weapon. And that's... The Reverie receptor was just added on the Japanese side through PSO2, yes. And then Vaj says, oh, I have a question. How did you make your Guardian Soul in the last video with the absolute glare and ether factor? I don't understand. Alright, so... what is it? Where's my formula? Like that last one, I had to do multiple steps, and I'll break it down. The thing that I did, it actually involved 2 steps for me to get that 5 slot, and then I did the regular special ability transfer to get it to that 8 slot. I just need to find that one stream that I did. And you need receptors for me for the process that I did. You can obviously use pop items to do the same thing, but mine was using actual receptors. Okay, it should be this thing here. And let me change the music since it's been playing for a while. So yeah, Bloomer, to answer your question, yes, you can do that. Just be careful and be conscious of what you're trying to do exactly. It is correct. You want to try to make that Reverie Catalyst finalize a normal ability, not an SAF. And if you're trying to get like power 6 as well, that's a good move. Just make sure you don't need anything else in your formula and that you might want to toy around with it before you finalize it. Because the moment you finalize that Rev Catalyst, it is stuck there and it's going to be a pain in the butt to move around. Yeah, pretty much I think that's what they're doing in 2000. Yeah, it could be worth it. I've done it before. But once again, make sure you double check your work and you understand what's going to happen. Or make sure that you don't need to put anything else on that particular fodder piece if you're going for more abilities. So to answer Vaj's question, when it comes to the unit piece that I worked on, I had to do 2 things. One, I had to make a Guardian Soul at the factor crack 4 and a returner 4 first. And then the second one was to actually finalize it to that 5 slot that you saw, which is Guardian Soul, Returner 5, Ether Factor, Crack 5, and Absolute Glare. I could use a pop item. Now going back to this, let's say... let's swap this up. Let's say we're trying to do the 8 slot that I did. Which is Crack 5, Returner 5, Guardian Soul, Absolute, Mana, Ether... I use a Mark over here, and then I think it was Mark Joyo. It had HP, yeah, HP, and then I have an S7 attack up. So I have something like this, and I would use a pop item. Now I hit confirm, and then I transplant this again. I select this. And then do this. Now, as you can see, I have a 5 slot here. So from this 5 slot, I moved it like this. What you could do, this is more on global side, especially if you still don't have receptors by then. What you could do to actually get the ether factor is pretty much make this over here. Once you make this 4 slot, which is what everyone is trying to, or what a good chunk of you guys are trying to do, Guardian Soul, Absolute Glare, Returner 5, Crack 5. And then you use these pop items like the Ether Factor, you add that in there. Then with the, what is it? Once you add that, you do the Mark Joyo, or whatever mark ability you have. And then when you finalize it, you get to have an SSA, and then you have the Mana Rev. But what I did is actually manually make the, what is it? Crack 5, Return 5, Absolute Glare, Guardian Soul, and Ether Factor. When it comes to this thing over here, you're not gambling as much. The thing that I did over here, I did gamble, but it's not true gambling if you have protects. Now, if you decide to do a bunch of these without protects, you are a mad lad, and that is true gambling right there. but the protects are your best friend when it comes to you making sure that Guardian Soul stays, or at least all the fodder pieces you made, because these fodder pieces are a pain in the butt to work on, and you don't want to rework on all of these damn things again. Not only that, you're gonna need a good chunk of them, because if you try to do it for all of your units, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Shouldn't be as bad for global because you have these pop items that could help you, but it depends. Do you want to use these mission badge stuff? Do you want to use them to try to get a Guardian Soul, or do you want to use these later on when you try to get to the 8 slot and it's an all-rounder? It's gonna eat up a lot of badges. This is up to you guys if you want to use most of your badges for these and maybe lighten the load or do some other things. There's like several methods that I kind of realized when it comes to you making some of the fodder pieces, or some approaches that you could do to make it really easy to go for that end game stuff. Best way to get protects, like the free-to-play method, is to get a bunch of AC, cheap-ass AC items, recycle badges, and you get the 4-slot protects. This is why I was talking to some past players and people who would talk to me personally. I was like, if you plan to do the same thing that I plan to do, you want to start investing in it. Especially when it was cheap. Like, this thing trades in for, what, 10 AC items? So if you had like a bunch of those recycle badges and you bought like, but if each one of them costs like 200k and you bought 10 of them, you spent roughly around 2 mil. 2 mil is one of your ARC's weekly mission characters. But if you were able to slowly do this when the price was low, you actually got a lot out of it. In terms of making a profit off of them, it might build up later, because once people realize, oh shoot, I might want to get these 4-slot protects to try to get this Guardian Soul, because I don't want to really gamble with it, then yeah, this has value. It's just that right now, it's not in demand. Supply and demand is crucial when it comes to understanding the market and doing a lot of augments and affixes. Also, you gotta realize that, once again, if you farm for some stuff and you sell the stuff that people aren't farming, which is actually really goddamn high and expensive, you can get a profit off of that. Alright, thanks for stopping by and chilling with us a bit, White. I'll see you around. So, end game wise, what would be an ideal 6-slot for Braver Phantom in your opinion unit? So, by Braver Phantom, what are you doing exactly? Ask. Are you trying to emphasize on R attack? Are you trying to emphasize on R attack PP? Maybe R attack PP HP? Yeah, like the only other types of protects are 4, 5 slot, 6 slot, 7 slot, there's an 8 slot, but that's you playing with the gacha. Now there is Star Gem support item scratch, and you can use your Star Gems on that, but that's the question. Do you want to do that, or do you want to spend it on the fashion stuff? So the easy one for free to plays, or the main go-to, is this one. If you do get 5 slots, 6 slots, 7 slot protects, it's gonna be through AC scratches or support item scratch. Star Gem support item scratch. Lion says, hey Morph, can you give me the good affix for 8 slot Phantom Rod? Thanks. Phantom Rod. So, question, Lion, what do you want to emphasize on? Because if I remember correctly, for Phantom, you might want to emphasize on the attack, or you, well, I feel like the crit damage would actually be something to go for. But I might be wrong, since because the thing about Phantom is that they do have that crit skill. So that's appealing. However, yeah, that's the thing, I guess. Do you want like pure percent damage, or do you want to increase on that crit hit chance? Or if you have a very specific need and urge, like PP, well, I don't think it's bad for Phantom in terms of PP reduction. If it was some other class, maybe. Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to figure out something. Because I could definitely say when I was toying around with the rifle, I did emphasize on my crit damage. But I don't know how Rod does it. Is there any Phantom Rod users in the chat that might want to give their opinions? ING question: is it on a weapon or unit? Phrase decay equals yeah. So let me look at the Phantom tree. Yeah, Phantom should be able to put on a Gelin, so that's one of the abilities you will want to get. It's just that what I'm trying to figure out is SSAs. Because once again, SSAs are crucial to weapons and just improving on your style. Yeah, so Gelin might be something you might want as one of your abilities, but SSAs, that one I'm like, huh. Because they do have a certain thing that does increase... Yeah, this thing over here, critical stream. Increase critical rate and critical damage based on the max DP. A limit on critical damage and critical rate is in place. And you said weapon. So, there is a way to try to get an SAF of a Doombreak 3 Iron, but... T at the moment in PP. So here's the thing that I'm gonna point out, Ian. You can still try to gamble with it if you really want it, but there's also the alternative with the well, it might be different over there in global, but I think you guys can get these things, or if you need to, you might need to farm the what is that one recommended quest? This particular 15 star can give you an SAF of a Doombreak 3. Problem with SAFs is that you have to get it at the same slot or higher, so you would need to push it to an 8 slot. So yeah, this 15 star here, this particular weapon series, they give Doombreak 3 at 100%. So that is nice, but once again, this is a 15 star, has to be at plus 35, and you're gonna have to get it to an 8 slot. So you could use this to your advantage to try to get that Doombreak 3 easily. Question is, do you actually have this particular weapon series? And also, you gotta push it to an 8 slot. I would say if it's causing a lot of Meseta Iron, I am not gonna try to push for it. I might try to go for something else. Like, dim weapon series, they're nice. Especially if you're farming divide quests. They can give you... Well, I mean, it's not an all-rounder, but at least it can give you a very specific attack type. Especially grade 6. 2006 for Revelate, specifically S4, I forgot S5, Mysterious Purpose, Phrase Decay, Mana, Grace, Grand, Astro, Doombreak 3, I believe. Do not get S5 for Riv Rod, so it's pretty bad in my honest opinion. Oh yeah, I should have asked that, Lion. What is the weapon? That is important, because I forgot the, like, certain weapon series do have certain slots. Did I just, like, stutter? Oi. Stream just went blah. Okay, yeah. You might want to do what 2000 says. I thought it was like an Atlas EX or a Lightstream, but if it's a Rivolate, then you definitely want that Mysterious Purpose. S4... What would be a good S4 for a rod? Okay, now that one I'll be utterly clueless with. Because the thing about Mysterious Purpose, it does increase your crit rate chance, which I don't think you need a lot of, but, you know, it's still good. And then the other perk of it is that it's a Vampiric Strike, and then third one is you get a 2% crit hit boost as well. I'm trying to remember... Wob Cobbler? No. Is this a wand? I do not want a wand. What's a good S4 ability? I don't think that would be good, because that is situational, maybe. Reads like, Photon 5 adaptation is always good for phantoms. I never heard of that. Is that S4? Oh, radiant response. Oh, huh. Isn't it radiant? Radiant eclipse? Radiant response. Radiant. Oh, there's radiant response. So radiant response, actually, yeah, that seems nice. Radiant response raises PP efficiency based on maximum PP. Radiant eclipses increases active PP recovery by 60% when attacking an enemy affected by a status effect, gelent or weak bullet. Yeah, okay, so Radiant Eclipse, I don't think that would be needed for Phantom, especially since you got natural good PP recovery. So how do you get this S4? Radiant response. '87 says, anybody here who are accepted for NGS beta? Not me. I wasn't accepted. It might be localized, but at the same time, it might have been like RNG. I think a couple English speakers or people from PSO2 Tweaker got in. But yeah, I didn't get in, sadly. Okay, radiant response is... So you can get this S4 ability from the Atlas EX 15 star or the Dark Banisher Eye or Pike, but you guys don't have that global yet. So I'm guessing for SSA's line, you would want this S4 ability, Radiant Response, and then S5 Mysterious Purpose Intent. Shiva says 30% PP recovery, passive and active, 30% PP cost reduction if you get max conversion. 420 PP equals 300 on top of 120 base PP. That's the effect of Radiant Response or Photon 5 adaptation on NA. Okay, yeah. So the English name is Photon 5 adaptation. That's why I was like super confused. It's like Radiant Response, Photon 5 adaptation. That is a glaring difference. Which name would I prefer? Okay, I'll give some points for the global name. Photon 5 adaptation sounds nice. Amplified Adept, and Crow says it's called S4 Precise Balance. I use on my Fighter Hunter Revelate Twin Dagger. Anyways, where was I? So we're on this dang thing. So I'll leave this as it is, and I'll bring up another PSO2 Affix Assistant. I guess we can work on the 8 slot that you may want, Lion. Did I miss any other questions though? Radiant. And then phrase. Okay, it's a rod, so I guess In terms of the stats, is it going to be attack PP, or do you want attack HP or attack PP HP, Lion? I'll send you the link once I'm done with this. And then Bloomer says, is Sega still going to need the tweaker team as a crutch for NGS? I don't think so, because, well, I don't know in all honesty. Wait, are they even using the people from Tweaker to help them? I doubt it, maybe, I don't know. The question is Japan gonna release NGS before global, or are we gonna get it both at the same time? Okay, attack and PP. So, I don't know what's your budget. You could go for a grand technique. If you want to get the lesson one, I think it's called Grace. You might want to go for that instead. With the dim weapons available now, you can obviously get a technique 6 from that. Then when it comes to some other abilities, Sense's abilities should be cheap, but you got 3 slots still. Okay, Lion, give me a rough budget or a number that you're working with in terms of your augments and affixes for this weapon. Or if you get say try to be cheap as possible, or it's not as costly, then say that in the chat. 2000 says, oh, on global, Deuce Eska Mother also drops it. Cool. Cora's like Astro Soul? Oh, yeah, if you do have Union weapons or Ray weapons at 8 slots, you could go for an Astro. I did forget about an EX or like a Soul ability. If you don't have that, you could go for an EX one maybe, or maybe Apprentice? Or Blanky Soul. Zero Meseta. I can't run the game without Tweaker. It might take him a while to actually prep and translate NGS. Not entirely sure. I wasn't here when the beta PSO2 was a thing for the Japanese side. Shiva says you can easily buy an 8-slot Union 4 Astro Soul SAF because in NA people are doing a lot of rainbow keys and dropping a few. Okay, so might be able to get that then, Lion. Alright, 20 mil on that. So I'll take the Grand Tech because I feel like that might be expensive. If it's not, then you might want to go for it. Grace would be an alternative then. Grace Shoot, if you want to send a pop item. Grace Decay Technique 6 Astro Soul Grace. Let me click on this button so I can see at most of them. You could put a Reverie, but it's not going to be as a SAF. You would need to manipulate stuff to get it. Oh, duh. There's another one, I think. It's going to be Glare abilities. Duh. Is Metric Glare here? So Glare abilities might be in your interest. Where is it fucking Glare? I need to search in Glare. So it's gonna be more of Varuna though. And then if you want Loser Reverie, or you can swap that out with SAF of Sentence ability. Chronix says Device has been dropping the price for the Union's raise. Okay. Oh, I'm surprised about that then, huh? Matrix Glare is expensive. Really? On a weapon? I guess people are having a hard time killing her. But yeah, so this is what we got as a final product. This thing is gonna give you a whopping 200 attack, plus 12 PP. PP doesn't look as much. Plus 35 HP, plus 55 SRT, plus 35 Dex. And then you got the S4, S5. Is there an SAF for this? I forgot you could use divine abilities on a weapon. But not upsliding though. Yeah. So you might want to do that. Get the SAF. SAF. If you want me to break this down, Lion, just let me know. If I can't, why can't I go to the side? Stupid damn thing. And I think I saw ECU. Hey there, ECU. How you doing? Why do I have a bunch of stuff? Get rid of these. Is it here? No. Where's my live chat thing? Here we go. Checking your Discord, fam. What did you send me? Very nice. Is it possible to get at least 200 power on a 7-slot Rivalate Katana? Yes. Apparently I actually made something that I got 200 attack. So, going back to this thing over here. Well, first question is, what is it? Do you play on Braver main, or are you using Phantom for the Katana? One luster unit done, you got EX Terra Soul, Mana Rev, Metroglare, Position 5, Sentence Position, Grand Position. That's a lot of attack and a good chunk of PP ECU. I saw someone selling a dim weapon with Runa Glare on 8 slot. That is amazing. Grand position is like 20 mil, ship 2 NA. It just comes out, so it's understandable. Cool, thanks. No problem, Lion. Yeah, so it is possible to get it, but my question is, okay, you're a Phantom main, so most likely you got that certain perk where you can try to inflict gelling. So yeah, the thing that I have up here might be to your liking, it's just that I might need to change I think we could keep the S5, especially since you're using Phantom. Actually, would this still work on a Phantom? Granted that I had to change those T attack stuff. Yeah, you don't want to skip the S-class abilities, because they're good. It's not finalized yet, I still gotta put Skydance on it and upslot to 2-7. Nice. 87 says, is it better to affix units or sell, or is it better to affix weapons and sell? That would depend on the market. I would say whatever you get your hands on, and if you think you can get it more later, especially if you need to personally do stuff later, I would say most likely farm, keep, or sell. I would sell some stuff. I would try to get rid of some abilities. The big one, like if I was focused on getting the certain formula that I have on my units, Guardian Soul, Absolute Glare, Returner 5, Crack 5, I would most likely try to get rid of my Doom Breaks and sell that. What else? I think... well, I don't know how pricey the market is. Apparently glares are pricey, so you might want to try to sell some stuff. during this boost week, and then you can obviously try to farm for it later. It might be easier to farm for a lot more of these glares later on as well. I don't have a glare and it's only 7 slot. That's exactly my own Revelate weapon plan. Gaming says units are harder to farm in terms of high slots. Yeah, so like I would say it just depends on what you get, because obviously it's RNG. If you see stuff that you can sell off of a weapon, then go ahead and keep it and sell it. Like my pal, I will always bring him up because he was the one that emphasized a lot on weapon farming. I was the guy that did a bunch of unit farming. He was the one that actually got to 1 billion faster than me, and he can still get a lot of money. You just need to keep tabs on stuff. And he also sells units. It's just that he gets a lot more off of the weapons. So it just depends on what you're seeing, what you're picking up. I would say keep both if possible. If you are limited on space, you might want to try to dumb down like the certain abilities you really need. Like personally for me, if you see my storages, I emphasize heavily on units, and they can pay off if I wait for boost week, or if I gamble with them and I make better pieces off of them. But you can get a lot off of the weapons as well. Like I barely collect a good chunk of weapons. Like my unit storage is just full. It's not just like this character storage. There's a bunch of other storages I invest in as well with a bunch of units. X has got a Heavenly Keeper 2 capsules but didn't see it on the market. Is it worth anything? If you don't see it on the market, hopefully you're doing the search correctly, right? But if you don't see anything on the market, that means it's extinct and you have full control of the price. Phantom Me. Okay, so let me swap around the abilities that I have for this thing. Why is this up? Why the hell did I pull you up? Get out of here. Glare might be a tricky story, so actually if I'm gonna swap that out, that's gonna be an issue. What's an alternative? Let me see how these glare types. There might be a cheaper one you could use. Angie might be something. I would recommend Metra, but if that's expensive over there in Global, you might want an Angie. So wait, what am I doing? Over here. Hey there, Martin, how you doing? Yeah, that's why I was like pausing. You might want to try the Ode or other glares. Pandora's is showing attack more like Might 6, Grace Might, Persona Rev, yeah, so that's what I just did Pandora. You pretty much got the same abilities. Although I think I said, what? Phrase Decay? I think, who was it? Fahrenheit? That was... Alright, so there's a link for you. Ninick says, yo, first time catching you live. Just want to say, thanks to all your videos in the past. I'm not only have most of my Guardians so far already, but I also made 2 billion instead of without spending money aside from Preem. Well, congrats. Congrats on all that. But dang, 2 billion. Hitting the rich club now, huh? Just question, are you playing on global or Japan? I feel like you're on Japan though, so good job. What are the closest replacements to Guardian so that could go for a crack 4 returner absolute? In terms of like all-rounders, the only thing is Astro, but yeah, that's a problem. There's no giant affix augment that is close to Guardian. But the only one that I could recommend as a replacement is Astro Soul. So, once again, you can use a pop item to try to get it. Oh dang, in global. Yeah, so here's the giant thing. I did drop hints in my past videos, and if people did go out of the way to kind of dissect it and talk to me, I kind of said you might want to do a couple things here and there and invest or like sell. Because the big thing about global, especially because you're on a 3x, 4x speed, was that you get to shift meta and changes. So when some people ask me about like the Raven and Nemesis weapons and ask me if they should have kept them during the episode 4 era, I told them to get rid of it if possible, like sell it, because it's stupidly high. It's gonna decrease most likely because, one, when episode 5 comes around, you get to go to new weapons. Specifically, it's gonna start introducing 15 stars. And then 2000 says also, I just noticed that Varuna Glare is dropping off Basilisk dim weapons if you spam DQs a lot. This might be doable without spending a lot. Just pop several RDRs, I guess, pray for 8 slot. Also make sure to have Monkey King Bar and the guns. Well, gun stash is... there's a lot of weapons that drop from divides. Gun stash might eat up a good small bits of your Meseta, because you gotta untech stuff. But yeah, it is a common drop, so if you're trying to get at least a grade 6 type or phase decay, don't worry about it because Divide's gonna give you them. I'm just sitting here just talking. So I guess I could talk about some of the future augments and affixes that might drop. This is not a guarantee. Just note that I'm just saying it just to get you guys mentally prepared to see some of these things once you hit the endgame stuff. A big one that is dropping from a lot of the seasonal ones that are new for us. They're dropping a bunch of soul catalysts. So if you have problems trying to get an Astra Soul with units, this might not be an issue once you hit that end game. 87 says, can't find it on the market. What is the actual name of the trigger? Oh, hey there, John. I gotta talk to you. I started doing the recording for the curse augments and fixes stuff. Most of them are quite tame, questionable. A lot of questions actually, but not as bad. Unless it's like within the episode 6 era stuff. UCU says, I promise I haven't made so much money and spent so much money. I mean, if you're spending a good chunk of money, but I don't know what you guys are doing with your money. It's your money, do whatever you want. I'm just giving tips, pointers, advice, and all that. And Linick says, also, I made Phantom Rod. Can you recommend what S1 to S5 combination I should have currently? I have Pito Glam stuff on Livestream. So, Dark asks, which stage of Divide Quest is better to repeat? I would say, if you're able to, well, this depends on various factors. The last stage is good, especially if you need to accumulate points. The question is, can you actually do it well? What was it? Can you recommend S1, S5 combination? So, you said you're on Phantom, and it looks like you got the Petal Gleam. Petal Gleam. Is that the red Petal Flash? These names. Petal Gleam. So, if you do have Petal Gleam... Okay, so you do have it. My question is, do you have the other... what is it? The other... abilities that would emphasize on the damage. So it's gonna be Nature Melody 2, and I think it's gonna be Rainbow's Intent. So do you have these S1, S2? So do you have Rainbow's Intent and Nature Melodies too? If not, you could try to farm for it through Divides. So it's like, are you done toying with J-Sword, Nor? Hell no, I'm not done toying around with the J-Sword. This is my break. I'm tired of power leveling. So on the market, if I remember correctly, get it with our WB4 off the Red District. And then the one that is on the market is Call of the Void, which is one party XH only. Wait, you got a solo one? Huh. Cora's like, J-Sword America. Wait, what do you mean, J-Sword America? Alright, time to swap music, because it's been a while. Do we have a solo version of Persona? Tragic Trigger, that's a 4-man. Special Triggers. Reverie, Scarlet, Rebirth, Infiltration, Ideal. Wait, what's this trigger? I've never seen that one before. Okay, thanks. We'll be farming for it soon. Yeah, and then for the S4, S5, and you said you're Phantom, right? S5, most likely... You said Rod 2. So I guess I can recommend the thing that people brought up, which is the Photon Reduction one. Yeah, Photon Reduction... Wait, no, it's Photon 5 Adaptation. And then Mysterious Purpose. Yeah, Photon 5 Adaptation, and then the... Did they rename that over there in Globa, actually? Jet Boost, where's the Gun Slash? Is it called Gunblade? Oh, it's down here. Wait, what the heck is Mysterious Intent Purpose called over there in Global? Wait, yeah, what is it called over there? Is it Mysterious Purpose Intent still, or? Yes, I am Fahrenheit. I am. It is very chill music. I like it. Call of the Void is the 4-man trigger. Malevolent Void is the 12-man. Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait, can you solo that? Should I try to solo that? I have triggers. 80 says I have Incarnation of Knowledge trigger. Is it a good idea to solo Ultra Hard or just go XH? Can Chris Pogs be next? Oh, no. No. I do not want any names, John. That's a big no, sadly. John says it's adapt precision will, I think. Skillful adept will allow. What the? It's called skill adept. What the? What the? I'm baffled. What the heck? That is a skillful, mysterious intent, mysterious purpose. I want same names, please, game. T's like, oh snap, didn't realize you were streaming. It's all good, T. Question mark. Gaming's like, upsliding this Riverblade is hell at 7-stop for the 20th time. That's the only reason why I don't like the Riverblade. I like, yes, I had a bit of pain with like profound weapons because it's only 3 SSAs, but working with just 2 is a pain. And this is why I don't like working with units, because trying to get 7-slot to an 8-slot with unit is pain. There will be a video that I'm going to release tomorrow talking about 8-slot units and why that's a pain. Hopefully none of you guys are working on an actual 8-slot unit, right? You can solo the 12-man Luther, just be sure you can do it and it's gonna be long. Yeah, please tell me none of you guys are working on an 8-slot unit. Cause like there are ways to do it, but like it's a pain. I need to upslot one more profound weapon, but motivation isn't here. Gaming says but won't be. I still need an S4, but it won't all be at 100%. Links says, do you think it's still worth making Guardian Soul at this point with NGS coming up with them having a new affixes? I'm debating whether to craft or just sell the file and spend all on fashion. Okay, so is this confirmed that they have something new over there? I haven't seen any FAQs about it, but people are... I mean, I guess the Japanese beta testers are gonna most likely see it, maybe? See what's gonna happen in terms of the weapons and stuff. Because, like, the big reason to why I was giving you guys a lot of pointers and guidance to augment and affixing is so you don't spend as much in case this scenario happened. So... I wish game just gave us an item that relieves upstop penalty. Upstop penalty is a mistake. Yeah, it's either they leave it as it is but give us more ways to get to 100, or they just take out the upstop penalty, I guess. But NGS use capsules for fixing instead of... Okay, so they might do the SAF sort of... Well, no. That's actually a question mark. Capsules. That's interesting. There's no more separation of attacks, so it's all gonna be one type. They might be refining it then. Hey, oi! Scar, how dare you kick me? How dare you? This Fisho being a bow main. I wanna kick you, where are you? Where did it go? Fine, I'll just stay over here now. That'll be interesting to see how it's done. Sliding is fun time now. It's not. Excuse going F. Yeah. Even, well, it's only a 10%, which is but it's something. Cause like you need a Guardian Cell to get one Guardian Cell on weapon unit. Oh god, if they do something like that, Coral, I don't know how I feel. If you're doing Riverblade this 6 times, yeah. So that's why I'm not a big fan of just 8 slotting. I tried it in the past, couple of failures. The big one that I disliked was trying to get a ray weapon up there in the past. That was a pain in the butt until Rainbow came around. Rainbow Keys and Divide came. It was like, oh yeah, this isn't bad. Like this thing I try to push to an 8 slot. No, never again. Just trying to work with this physically is a pain. That's why I like SSAs now. It's like, oh, okay, you guys can make a guarantee. But in terms of the unit stuff, it's just that this is a nightmare. John says, you use these capsules to get a % chance to get... Wait, so it's pretty much affixing, but with capsules. I guess that's actually a bit better, because if you look at how much... Scar's up there. Oi. I can't kick Scar. They're visible. So yeah, I guess that's actually a bit better if they do capsules, because one, that means they can put these, what is it? Instead of using so much goddamn space like how I have it in my... Like, having all this shit, if it's in the capsule form, then it could be, like, in the extra storage. Fucking Scar is up there. What the f... Okay, so it's more grinding on top of grinding. Great. Great. How do I feel about that? I don't know. Well, depends on how easy it is to get these capsules, but we shall see. I guess this is the one spoiler that I'll allow myself for NGS stuff. I'm kind of burnt on PSO2. All I do are weeklies, and I can still clear all content with my current affixes, so I'm not sure if it's actually worth. I just want to grind something new. I feel ya. That's what a lot of Japanese players are hitting right now. I would say, well, take a break for sure. If you really want to... Mo, do you want to do it? The other problem is, like, obviously fashion stuff isn't going to carry over, but you could make a couple investments in case, especially if people want to get certain stuff that might carry over there to NGS. But that's a gamble in itself. Might want to spend your Meseta on fashion stuff. Yeah, because the thing is, I'm still rich over here. Like, even though in my Meseta, you see I have 800 mil, but all these items I have in my storage, they're building up in price. And this is kind of leaning more towards the market side, but then with NGS coming around the corner, the question is, like, will this be worth anything? I got a feeling that it might be, especially if people go into NGS, and then they still want to get stuff from PSO2 that's still only strictly in PSO2. They will try to buy stuff from players still. I have a lot of rare commodities within my storage. But that's a gamble if you want to try to do something like this, because the question is, if you do something like this, and they're slowly incorporating everything, and maybe they redo revivals over there in NGS, like, is this a smart move here? Personally, for me, it's not going to hurt me, because some of these items I did not use, and I can always use them. There's a couple of investment items that I'm just sitting on, and most likely, if people get back into PSO2, they might want to try to get it. But then the question is, will they actually have that currency to try to buy the price that I got? Some of this stuff that I've been hoarding is stupidly expensive. So there's a lot of questions and stuff that might be exploited, might not. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. Because obviously with new games, there's going to be some exploits or some things that might not be refined and needs to be refined. Because when I went through Japanese PS2 and I seen what happened in episode 2 and then to 3 and 4, they had to do a lot of things. They still had some issues, especially with the damage cap and then nerfing stuff left and right. They've been doing that still. Well, instead of nerfing now, they're rebuffing everything, but it's like that's something that's a work in progress. 2000 says, by the way, I believe upslotting penalty is gone in NGS. Take a break, go back. Yeah, you might want to take a break, Linux. Girl says, with capsules, if you grind, you will guarantee to get it right now. Even if you grind, there's still well factor protection and a chance to fail. Less motivation to grind, so better. And then now I can't NA lifespan is not long enough to do those. And then John says, but consider the fuse attack thing. It basically means something expensive, as Mana Rev has the same value as Grace capsules if you port it to NGS. If they kept true to you, can port some items into NGS. I don't know. We're gonna see how it plays out. There's still a lot of questions, and obviously it's still in its early stages, so there might be a couple of hiccups. I wouldn't put it past anyone if they found some sort of exploit. And then Sky decides to face plant. Hey, no, don't kick me. I helped you with your cosplay, you damn official. Come back here. Yeah, go do a quest. I dare you to. Yeah, go. Go. Yeah, I've seen a couple of cosplays of Genshin Impact. I found warp. Yep. Anyways, so that's interesting. Now, I will give you guys this heads up because I know that I'm not going to do a lot of NGS videos because I'm going to get immersed with it. I'm going to play with my pals. I will most likely record it or stream it, but I'm not going to be doing a lot of the tutorial stuff and doing a bunch of breakdowns. I'll keep tabs on like the stuff that's gonna pop up on the news in my on Bump. But yeah, you're not gonna see a lot of tutorial videos when NGS comes out from me. You might want to see some other people. I'm just gonna get immersed and lost in what's going on. I'm gonna be trying to chat with, well, a couple of you guys are playing on the Japanese side, so I might bother you guys. Or I'm just going to be talking to, well, I don't know how that relation is going to go out, but might try to chat with some Japanese players as well. Ninik says, weeklies are pretty much taking a break already. I just got the free 20 mil a week from outlets and sell affixes every boost week, pretty much just buy and sell. Yeah, it's pretty much pretty much what you're kind of doing. Well, I'm kind of doing as well, because once again, I'm just like sitting on here. I got stuff here. When a boost week comes around, I start getting rid of all this. I also invest in a couple fashion stuff. There's some things I could try to buy. There's a couple voices that I might actually buy over on my end. But yeah, like this Persona 4. Okay, that one's decreasing. That's losing its value. Well, I'm just doing this. And obviously, I'm still streaming for you guys and making video content. But it's about to hit that brick wall, especially with NGS around the corner. Yeah, I might stream though. I'm not going to be trying to teach you guys anything. I'm just going to get immersed in it, because when I first played PSO2, I didn't look up a bunch of guys and stuff. I learned from the people in game, and then I just got lost in the world. I got lost with all my pals. Well, by lost, I'm referring to just have a good time with my pals, have a good time with the people in game. So that's going to happen with NGS. Granted that something big does not happen in real life. Hopefully, the thing that might happen, I wish it, I pray that it doesn't actually happen, but there's a slight chance that the thing that I'm doing in real life might kick in, and it might conflict with me playing with NGS, and then it's like, great, I gotta sacrifice NGS and do what I had to do in real life. John says, just chill, Nick. I do the same thing as you, and how I dealt with it is just stop doing yerks. I stopped doing yerks as well. Don't get me wrong, you can really get a lot. It's just that, do you have that perseverance motivation to do it? In the past, I did, especially when I was getting back into the game. But because of all the things I've been doing and how much money I can get, it's like, do I really need it? The True is doing weekly divides on 30k. Yeah, no. I didn't even do like 20 divides back to back with all 20 of my characters. Nope, I'm not doing. I didn't do that. I only did 3 for 1 week. The maximum I did was 3, and then there's rare moments where I tried to do 2 and that's it, but not all 20. That says, I don't like the NGS enemy design. You mean the dolls? How do I feel about the design? I don't know. They're a bit wonky. I kind of like it if they're a bit more, well. There might be different monster types. I don't think it's just the dolls, but the dolls, I don't know. I feel like Darkers were kind of something compared to what the dolls look like. But in terms of the fighting and the paralysis and stuff, I'm looking forward to see how they play out. 2000s, I always do yerks just because of rings, but once I get all the rings I need to, yeah, I won't anymore. Yeah, if you're still mining for materials and stuff, it's kind of good to do his stuff on the side. I just stopped doing it just because you get burned out doing I don't want to make this a chore, but it kind of happens every now and then. Especially with Yerks, it's like, okay, now this is a chore to go through all 20 characters, mine and fish with all 20 characters. Yeah, no. I'm already kind of pushed with that with Ark's weekly missions, and because I played for a long time, this pattern has still been a thing, which I'm not a big fan of, but hey, it is what it is. I'm just an oldie that can complain and bitch and just Obviously, I have my opinions, you guys have yours. I mean, there's a couple other oldies out there as well, but I don't know if they were as active. There's people who did try it out, but then left the game, and then came back, and then left the game. Meanwhile, I did stay actively for 2, 3, halfway, 75% through 4, got back at the end of 5, and then I was throughout most of episode 6, and now we're going into NGS. Please, no more Valor effect symbol rings. This is hell doing it all classes. Oh yeah, the other thing that I don't really capitalize on is rings. Because if you notice, I don't... The only rings I wear are the ones that are on me. I haven't really put rings on my endgame stuff, and I haven't really used them throughout the time that I got back into PSO2. I think I did put a couple, but then I was like, I'm changing out of this, so yeah. So yeah, I kind of restrict myself in like some ways. Linux says, I just submit 2 for Yerks just for the 1 mil weekly, then I'm off. Laugh like Genshin. Do be adding to the date. Ah, yeah, Genshin. Now, the thing about Genshin is that I'm playing it, but I'm not really strict about the things I have to do and grinding out and stuff. I'm just getting lost in the game. Like, there is a little snippet rule that I stated when I was doing my Genshin series. It's just that if you want to give me tips and stuff, like, you will want to do it in a stream. But other than that, I'm still exploring the game blind. I'm just going about it in my carefree way. There's a few games where I'm like, I want to be genuine with this. I don't want no guides. I don't want to look up a bunch of guides. I'll do what I want to do. That says you marrying your characters? That what do you mean I'm marrying my characters? Hold up. Who said I was marrying someone? I did not say that. Slightly, maybe. I don't know. John says also if we can port items to NGS, what low level set do we slap? I guess that is a good question, because if they do allow it, it's just that what can you bring exactly? I do have old gear, like from back then when I played in episode 2. What I will most likely try out, I don't think it'll be a smart move depending on various factors, is bring this rare Lucky Rise stuff that I had toyed around with a bit and extended tiny bit, but yeah, I wouldn't mind bringing this and challenging myself if it's not that hard. 2000 says, I don't know, man. Genshin feels more grindy than PSO2. Genshin is like, okay, it's a new day, get materials, and do the same bosses and log out. So I didn't hit endgame yet, so yeah. I guess when I hit that, it might be a different story. I might have a different opinion. But for now, I'm just getting lost in it. I'm not looking up well, the problem with me not looking at certain videos is that a lot of the YouTubers that I like, they're playing it. And some of it's a bit of spoilers. And I'm like, I can't watch it because spoilers. John's like, 8-slot Guardian Soul, Sacred, Subcard Gang, as NGS go, laugh aloud. I mean, you could technically move stuff around if you have the passes. Like, if I wanted to with the Guardian Soul stuff that I have, I could put it on a subcard. Anyways, I feel like we're digressing away from the point of this stream. Anyone have any concerns about augments and affixes? I'll still, like, talk to you guys about the things you're bringing up, but I like, the point of this stream is to help those who need help with augments and affixes. John saw this. Also, if you can port items to NG... Oh, wait. Already read that. Yeah, Genshin lacks a lot of content at the moment, but the 1.3 live stream looks kind of nice. yeah, hopefully I can play a bit more of it. I am gonna do a Genshin stream on Sunday. That was on my schedule. Let me see. What do I need to do? Let me change the music since this has been playing for a while. There's supposed to be a, what is it, collab for Hungai Impact with Ahsoka from Evangelion. 2000 says, oh yeah, about the Valentine's thing, augment guidance, is it worth buying tons of them at 200k Meseta? 8 slots are 200k Meseta right now. I think it will just decrease. Let me check the price over here. You could make a bit of it. It does. I guess, like, once that disappears, supply and demand might kick in. And the fact that you can't farm it easily might increase as well once it disappears. So it could have a bit of value. But note that later on there is something called Augment Intent 2. This one you can try to farm through the new Ultimate Quest. So... yeah. What is it? 0.5% times 8. I think that is 4%. So there is a glaring 2% with the Augment 1 and the Augment 2. Yeah. But this shouldn't be as bad a farm when it is released, question mark. It was like in the 50 mils, but then it decreased over time because it just became, I think, a common drop. Make a playlist. Just like, thoughts on making the Astra Ether Mana set VIA up starting with Capsule versus the Receptors. What should we consider in NA since Receptors are forever in limbo with Summoner Suites? So, versus using Receptors. Now, the question is if Global's going to do that. Now, when Global does this, how expensive are they? Because you have to note that is Global. Global prices might be really high. And it depends on if people are farming these and if they can drop at certain slots. Now, ideally, the ones that you would want 3 slot, 4 slot, maybe 5 slot. So that is a huge factor. Just because if people start putting this at dummy prices, can you afford it? And if not, then are you willing to farm? Now, let's say they don't put Receptors, then you would want to consider this option over here, which is the capsules. I don't know how many badges you guys have over there, but if you have a lot of them, you might want to do this. But then the question is, do you want to use these capsules and place it on your stuff before you make the Guardian Cell? Or do you want to use these items after you make Guardian Cell? Like, if you were playing from the very beginning, I would say you will be in a good position to have a bit of leeway and choose what you want to do. But if you're still new to the game and you just started, or let's say you just started a couple months ago and you really didn't do a bunch of these mission passes and you don't have as many badges, especially if you do the calculations to get at least 3 units worth of these, then you might have to do the latter, which is to use these after Guardian Soul. Well, at the very least though, you could use the Astra Soul one. Also, with the limited AC items and most likely the revamp, and by revamp I'm referring to the battle pass over here, you'll get those pop items, those add ability items for these catalysts and Omega Memorial or Ethiso. So this could help you as well. Isn't the augment guidance the affix that boosts affix rates? Yes. Augment, wait. Oh, shit, that's what you're referring to. Alright, so I read that wrong. I thought you said augment intent. Jesus, I need to check my eyes. I had to reread my shit. So, augment guidance, that's... Let me pull up simulator. I don't remember the percentages. Alright, so I didn't use these because they are very specific in terms of how you toy with them. Let me pull up the NA version. Apparently it shows this. I did not want this. Actually, no, this is the NA. The problem with augment guidance, and they have to be in your base. They cannot be in your fodder. They have to be at your base to get the most out of it. So, let's say... let's do a bit of an experiment. This is entirely up to you. I would say that you putting augment guidance and using augment guidance, this is up to you if you want to try to increase your chances. I would say you might consider it if you were working with fodder pieces like Returner 4. But the question is, can you easily toy around with a guidance? So what, 3 is the maximum? Yeah, 3 is gonna be your magic number for this, and you would want this on your main piece. And what, it's a boost week right now, so it's 10%, so it's 82 out of 100. Use a 30, you can get that to 100. So if I were to just work with this and try to get it to either 3 slot or 4 slot, then we gotta get a lot of guidance abilities. If you're able to farm for it, do that. I need a refresh. And then 2000, so you should go 6 slot and aug. If you want to do it for weapons too, you can. But you gotta manipulate a lot. You gotta do this. If you're persistent and you can do it, good on you. But this will help you increase your chances, and I'll show it in a demonstration once I do the actual physical step of making this. Wait, shit. Oi, fill with trash. Okay, no, that did it. Oi, I thought I had a junk B, not an A. And then junk B. Let me put a C. Now, this is in reference to unit making. If you want to do it with weapons, then so be it. But I'm going to display what you could do if you have like an augment guidance and you were working with something like Returner or what is it, Returner or Crack, or a bunch of fodder pieces. Alright, let's say if you got a 3 slot now. We got augment with 3 slots. Shoot. What fodder piece would I want to emphasize on? Alright, so the fodder piece that we're going to try to aim for would be something that has a glare catalyst with what's this other one? Let's say Returner 4. And then we could either leave it as a junk or a photoner, but let's keep it simple. So 2 main abilities that we want, Returner 4 and then the Glare Cat. So the thing is, if you want to really use and keep augment guidance, especially for the unit stuff, you would need to have pieces to keep it, and then not only that, you would need stuff for the glare. So... oh shoot, I forgot. NA's names are dumb. Did it change Essacor's name? Or did the simulator just leave it as it is? So you can either have 2 or 1. So what I want to do is actually, I want to try to keep these augment guidance. You could use a 30 or 40. Let's just use a 30, gamble on that. And if I make something like an Exocor glare with augment guidance in the junk A when I actually have the pieces that I need. Let's say I have this thing over here, and like what is it? You don't need to try to keep augment guidance anymore or try to transfer it once you get the certain pieces you need. So if I have like a bunch of veteran resolves, actually no. One of these veteran resolves are gonna have to have another glare on them. What's a cheap? Let's say Angie glares with this with veteran resolve and you physically make it. So without the boost, to show you how much you're getting in terms of this sort of upgrade. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, Dominius. Nope, I need Balag. These names. Wait, what the? Execo. What am I missing? Is it Ford? It's the Ford. There we go. There's a glare cat. I was trying to find you. And then that, and then that. So, the guidance trainers gave me a extra +5. If I add a 10 to it, it is 25 out of 45. And then if I follow the same item affix rule, that can increase it a wee bit. I don't know how much. But then with all those basic stuff, I can try to then amplify it with like a 40. And it would have a bit of a better percent, but it's still a gamble. Yeah, and any translations will be forever whack. So, okay, my question to you guys is, what do you use in terms of your items or your fodder pieces? Because I'll show you the little trick that, what is it, that I do and how I get my sub cards. Sega is not a cartel. Cartel, I tell you. Open your eyes, this is not a conspiracy, it's facts. Because if you notice, I like my sub cards. And these sub cards, when I do any affix whatsoever on them, it's always cheap. Like these things here, these are 1-star rarity, but they are very specific. And I'll show you guys how to get them if you're interested. Because if I go over here and I do any sort of affix, if I use this and then I do this, if I select all 5 pieces, this thing is cheap as fuck. Because it's only 6,400 that I'm paying. So it's not going to be stacked against me. And not only that, you could try to have a bunch of these so you can also get that same item boost. Same can be done with the weapons as well. Not so because I'm lazy as fuck. Also, the pronunciation of Finn turns from Affin to Affin to Afin to Afin to Aussie man from Space Australia. It's weird. Still, boost items are the best. Yeah, these pop items are just good. And with just these pop items, you can easily get some of these mid-game abilities. And fish just poked me. I use low rarity units too, I just buy them from the shop. Or NPCs, yep, pretty much, but the ones I'm specifically using, if you're interested in knowing, is from that shop, but it's very specific. Now I'm most likely gonna leave the block and Scar, just to show you. So the very specific ones I get, there's a certain price tag to them. Is this it? It has to be a 1-star. I feel like this is the wrong type. So let me buy one of these. I would toss it out if it is the wrong type. I'm looking for the ones that are at 300. So if I go over here and try to fix with this, if it's not at 300, this is the wrong type. Okay, yeah, this is the wrong type. So it has to be at a 300. Now, It's been a while since I actually hunt for these things. Or 800, yeah. It should be at a very specific price. It is low and cheap. And it's not bad to invest in some of these. But you need to hunt them down. Yeah, it's not this one. Like, if you want the same item boost, they do have to be the same rarity, the same name. So if you get a bunch of sub C's with a something, you will want to get a bunch of those and just just use them, especially if you want that same item boost. But this is on you. This thing here, like, as you see, me refreshing, going through all these blocks, I find this sub add wall A. It only costs 800. And if I take one of these and go over here and try to affix it, it's gonna have those cheap prices that I have. So if I go over here and I do like a basic affix like this, you see it's at 300, 400 with twice the amount, all the way up to 5 selects is 6,400. So yeah, this is the card that I was looking for. Now, if you want the same item boost, you would need a lot of these. Actually, is this the same as my other ones? Yeah. So what I tend to do, if I find this, you have roughly around maybe 15-30 minutes before this refresh by itself. So the moment you get into the block and you see this, you want to buy a lot of them. Yeah, they do. So this was the grand little secret that, well, yeah, this was a secret. It was like, I don't think it was that big of a deal. It's not like a veteran secret. It's more of like a secret on the down low. And it was shared between certain augmenter and affixers. And since the NGS has come around the corner, it's not going to have as much significance. But this is what I use. This is why when I do any sort of augment and affix, like especially if I'm doing it as cheap as fuck and someone tries to contend against me, I'm not going to have any issue because I use Little Meseta to make it. Now, in terms of using the materials, that's a different story, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. That's why I have all these sub cards. Like, if you're wondering where I got my sub cards, it's from there. And, once again, this was the one thing that my master just, like, told me about. You could do the same with weapons, but it's a bit... What is it? The weapons could do the same thing, it's just that... I don't know, I'm not a big fan of it. So if I talk to this guy, big thing is try to find 1-star rarities. Like this thing over here, but it's not that low. I don't know if he can even affix a T-attack one. And what's worse about weapons is that a lot more of the value comes from the higher slots. The problem with you upslotting these like lower rarity weapons that have no augments and affix whatsoever, it's just a pain in the butt. Because do you really want to push to a 7 slot to an 8 slot? I don't have that patience. Like units, they're manageable because guess what? A lot of people would toy around with the lesser ones. Like this is all my sub cards that I have. And I have like a bunch of junk ones that just have random abilities on it. This is why I pick up a lot of units. Even like if it's junk, I pick them up because I need to upgrade these, upslot them to certain numbers. The highest I would go for is like 7 slot. I would not try to push a sub card to 8 slot unless I just want to say YOLO and fuck it. John's like, I spent a few mil on those cards after my extend storage 2 and 3 are full of 4 slot fodder thanks to them. Harmonizers can't be affixed, feels bad man, where's my guardian so on crass T-attack. HHS says you can't go wrong to prepare fixed units first. Yep, like this is why I put this stuff as it is. This is why I use these sub cards, because the moment I affix something, like I don't want to do this, and this is why this is a basic rule that I emphasize on. Some people might skimmed over it, but if I work with something that's at a 10-star rarity, this does eat up Meseta, and if it fails, then guess what? I just wasted a good chunk of Meseta. That's not a good example because that thing is stupidly high. Let's go with the 6 slot. So if I use all these pieces, you can see that this thing stacked against me. And this is only on 11 star. Now, it's only 586,400. But still, spend as little so you can get as much. And if I'm gambling too, and if that failed, guess what? I spent 486,000 mil. When I use a sub card, I'm only using 6,400 Meseta. So I'm not hurting from this. Like, if it failed, so be it, fine. But if I use something that was at a higher rarity, that's gonna stack. Especially if I do it over and over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, that was the last sort of secret that I kind of kept, but since NGS has come around the corner, might as well release it. And once again, I feel like it's kind of a bit of common knowledge, especially if you're really good in augments and affixes, but we still kept it on the download because this was a secret. Even then, the question is, does someone have the tenacity to do a lot of the upslotting shit from these sub cards? Because you had to go from 0 all the way up to this certain number. Marcus says, hey Morph, is there a way to transfer Guardian Cell from my other weapon while retaining the Divine Order Exceed energy on my Light Weaver? It's gonna... No. Because here's the problem with the... Did you already finalize it is my one question, and did you put those other 2 abilities with the Guardian Soul? Because the ideal situation you want to do, especially if you're putting this on a Light Weaver, where's the one picture? Because the ability transfer is gonna overwrite stuff. So if you have a Guardian Soul, but your final piece, or the Light Weaver weapon, has a bunch of good abilities too, it's not going to go well, because you will get that Guardian Soul to transfer, but everything else might get deleted. The only way you could try to keep everything is if you use a bunch of receptors and you use a Soul Receptor. Linux says, I never considered the whole pricing thing, I just wanted the same type of fixed boost. Fair enough, but that's the one stickler to why I use subcards, because it's so cheap. And once again, I tend to do a lot of unit stuff, so if I can make it as cheap as possible, it's good. Clenny says, hi Morph, question, will I be okay in future content Luster class if I have 165 range damage on units? I think so. What is it? Is it like a 5? Well, yeah, John, apparently there's a minimum. I guess the minimum would be that 150. I never bothered to keep track of what the minimum was after episode. Well, once I got back into the game, I didn't really care. Because, I don't know, it was like, if you were good, augments and affixes, like, they're kind of there. Like, once you fine-tune everything, that's when you want to finalize stuff, and it will help out, but... Yeah, I'm not a giant stickler on, like, this is what you have to do sort of thing. Gatekeeping, I guess? I mean, that was a thing in the past, but... Nah. And some of the elite teams I knew actually had that sort of mentality where it's like, yeah, you need, like, 200 attack or something. I remember, like, people going for this... What was my old, Yeah, back then, like, in episode 3... I remember people were like, you have to have this certain unit stuff. Where is it? I think I gave it to my elf support character. Let me swap through them. John's like, I wish they made a compound fever fix so there's a reason to still keep them aside from upsoft fodder. I barely use fevers. Like, after, I think when we were getting into episode 6, I dropped them. I dropped them along with, like, Doom Breaks. Because I just had, like, a decent all-rounder or something. Lion says, timed abilities... Yeah, time abilities is also a thing. Don't neglect that. Timed abilities there is like a plus 70. All you need to do is find someone that either has the certain time ability stat you're looking for, or you could work on that and have it. Because one of my pals, for example, they have a time ability where they can give you, what is it? A plus 70 S attack. Scar actually has a plus 70 S attack. I mean R attack. Excuse me, not S, R. The one unit piece that I kind of regret making, and it was still work in progress, but it was kind of a waste of my Meseta, was the Flint modulator with power, some other item, and it's on my elf. Did I hold up? So yeah, this thing here, this was like episode 3, like the top thing you wanted to do. Now, the problem with me making this was, I was still in episode 3 going into 4 and heading into 4, where I was working on this, but I kind of used a good chunk of resources in Meseta, then I didn't finish one of my parts. So pretty much Magi-Soul modulator technique for Flint Magia Noble technique, and this thing is giving a plus 150 into attack and plus 9 PP. So yeah, this was like glass cannons units back then in episode 3 into 4. The ultra hard min was 150 according to Azri. Okay, that individual, I know him. If you want to do decent damage and want to emphasize on defense, I just went with the 275 to 300 attack defense, be damned. Okay, I did. Once again, I'm not a stickler about it, but I guess it kind of makes sense because back then this was the highest attack with the SAS, with SSAs, and with all these other perks, and getting to 8 slots now, and now pushing 8 slots on units as well. I guess that can be a minimal. Is there a black version of that Sorcerer Circle? No, sadly they do not have one. They got red, they got blue, they got orange. I think that's it. Green? Yeah, they have green too. Yellow? But yeah, they don't have a black one. I tried to mix the colors together, that does not work. Do not get all these magic circles to try to mix colors. It's not gonna work. I kind of waste a good chunk of Meseta getting the blue one, and I was trying to mix, I think, red, blue, and yellow together. Yeah, no, that didn't work. I don't remember if those 3 colors actually make black, but yeah, don't mix it. John says, our alliance based out 5 slot episode 3 5 gear on your gear morph. It worked well until we got better stuff in ultra hard. We ended up demolishing most urgent quests. Also, we got good at dodging, especially the forces. Yeah, so this thing here, this is like OG old. This was the thing that people were running in episode 3, going into episode 4, and then that started to shift and change. Because as the fact it became a thing, and then people wanted to try to get that. And then we also got like the Soul Receptor, so people were kind of combining those and making some all-rounder. No. Timed ability, well, if it has a very specific thing, like if it has a rare drop rate boost towards a certain item, then yes, it will only work on that area. However, with the substats, especially if it gives you like plus 20 and then plus 50 in attack, that's the thing you want to emphasize on. Morph little sprouts. What the hell, Scar? Reed's like, I'm back. Want to come to my room? I mean, sure. I don't have you as a friend, though. Let me swap back again to my other character. Let me also put back this equipment. Welcome back, Loomer. John's like, only difference we went D-Soul Noble Attack, Arcs Max, Arcs Fever, Arc 4. Yeah, we didn't get... When did they start adding Arcs Fever? I guess that was added maybe at the end of episode 4, maybe somewhere in episode 5. But yeah, we didn't have that back then. Which is why we got Modulator, Flint. We got Noble, we got the grade 4, and then we got the... What is it? Blink de Soul. Actually no, wasn't Blink de Soul on that unit piece? Okay, that was slightly new. I think it was Magi de Soul that I had on there. So yeah, I did work on those pieces on episode 4 then. Ninix says, interesting. I think I have some save with attack. Thanks for the info. There we go, Bother Scar since M43. But yeah, the reason, once again, why I do augments and affixes so... And break it down tremendously so you guys don't spend as much. Or you can make a lot. And apparently that's a water bubble. As with a reindeer. The heck? So yeah, for this boost week, either work on this stuff, try to push to an 8 slot if possible. If not, you might want to just stay at a 7 slot. Especially if it gets frustrating and tiring. Depending on your goals as well, if you want to try to make a profit, you might want to stay at the market, see what is farmable and what might sell for a lot. Weapons and units, they have their pros and cons. Alright, I'll go visit your room. Let us go. Because you're raw. As links. Okay. Thanks. I apologize if I've been pronouncing it wrong. But thanks, Lynx. What is this? Isn't this from the... Is this the comic? Oh yeah, we had a 7-Eleven collab. We did have a 7-Eleven collab, I remember this. I didn't buy the items though, sadly. Or did I? Did I? I don't remember. What's going on? Loser? Oh hey, look, I have this Hark, scenery as well. And then there's Godzilla! Godzilla! It's Godzilla! Miku. Quana. Wait, what's that? Oh yeah, dude, we got this like certain furniture too. I forgot about these ones. Like, so it just pops up. Let me see. Oi, let me sit on it. It's Nico Maya from PSO2 Kami. Ah, okay. Boomer says JW for bow. Braver S5 homing bullet versus skillful adept. Well, I think someone means a bow in here. Koro, don't you mean a bow? He's like, there are 31. Oh, they are 31 mil, really? Nick says, do we get PQs in NGS? Personal quarters in NGS? I cannot answer that. It's hard to know because I don't know my crit rate. Oh, there's also a dance room here. Oh, Senran Kagura too. Haha, Senran Kagura. What dance can I do? $10 mil. What angle can I use? Alright, I might consider that. Let us... Wait, what? Oi, camera view! And then let me use this. Now this might lag the stream. Holy shit, these things. Technically PSO2 is on NGS, so isn't the answer yes? And then John says, I just wish we can actually furnish team porters in NGS so it's more community focused. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do much with the team stuff. Every time I work with the camera, it starts to do that. Damn you, camera. Let me just... Lightning can be fixed upon request. It's all good in terms of the lighting, it's just that this thing that I'm using. Charlie says, Lava, is that your room? Almost the same as mine. No, sadly this isn't my room, this is someone else's room. One of the viewers that's in here's room. Pon's like, nothing like being, oh, that giant mound of furniture in the corner. The first Alliance lead put that there, went full hoarder in PSO2 and had to put him down, sadly, if he can furnish them. Yeah, no, that's doing a slight delay. I can't use this, sad face. Alright, so enough of me like in this room. Nice room, by the way. Let me go back and talk about augments and affixes. Precise balance, what is that? Precise balance would be... Reduces critical hit rate by 50%, increases critical hit chance by 6%. Would that be good though? Is that a May machine? Oh wait, I did not realize they had some little toys. Is that a gas mask too? I just real. Oh shit, it's already 11, damn. What am I planning to do? Boom says, I'll stack a position low on Atlas EX. John's like, ask people who main bow, they prefer the S5 of lip bow over Mysterious Intent due to the damage boost it gives. So yeah, Koro did mention it, because the certain S5 that was brought up, let's look at it. Alright, so the certain thing is called auxiliary arrow. This makes a chase arrow when you hit with most PAs, boosted after evading an attack with step bullet bow only. I think Corey also mentioned how it would quickly go past a certain animation. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just gotta manually calculate my crick, no worries, just thinking out loud. Marcus says, ouch, so if weapon A has Divine Order Exceed Energy and weapon B has Guardian Stow, there's absolutely no way to form Well, there's one way, but... Well... Here's my question mark is it at an 8th slot? Cause that's gonna be... I'll tell you what you could do, but the giant problem is you're gonna gamble. Unless, well... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna suggest, but the biggest problem is it at an 8 stock, because you're gonna be gambling, and there's a chance that it might fail. Now, I have some solutions, but it's not gonna be good. Or you're gonna have to rework that light weaver and push it to an 8 slot. He says, I'm back. I just freaking solo loser XH for 50 minutes. Got a bunch of loser rev now. Fuck, that took so long. Jeez. I feel like just beating up loser now thinking about it. Actually, he's on right now. I'm gonna go bully loser. Alright, take your time, Bloomer. I wonder, could I solo Ultra Hard Loser? And then John says, by the way, should I get Mark Courage, Divine Order, Exceed Energy on a Craft versus Guardian Star, Absolute Glare, Mana Rev, if you still don't have Acceptors in NA? Now, to do that ladder formula, it's gonna be a bit hard, cause the big issue is... Well, you could use pop items to resolve it. At least use a pop item for Artifactor or mana. And then you gotta toy around with one of those abilities to make it manually. Damien says, who's your main character? Most of the time when it comes to ultra hard stuff, it's gonna be Zillion. It's the white hair gear, the one that I'm on right now. The first one might be nice. It's gonna be less stress and less work calculations and gathering. You most likely use 105 passes for the ladder. Yeah, you could do that too, especially if you're just moving with these lower ones. But yeah, no clue if you're still around, Marcus. I'm gonna see if I can beat up Loser on Ultra Hard by myself. I don't feel like it's gonna be bad, but we shall see. Oh. Could it demonstrate that point with getting a bunch of loser stuff on normal? I could not. Okay, looks like you guys want me to. Alright. We're doing it. It is an 8 slot light weaver, but I can still transfer the Divine Order Exceeding Energy to a 2 slot using Pass. Okay. Alright, so Marcus, the way to try to keep the exceed energy and the divine order, you want to... Well, no, you destroyed it. No, you're not gonna destroy it. So the thing is, you want to select the thing that has your weapon, well, weapon B that has the guardian, so select that. Then you want to select the light weaver. The reason why you want to do this is so you can move those finalized stuff onto that guardian. So when you do that, I think it's gonna allow you to finalize stuff, so you don't need to fill everything up. Let me demonstrate what I'm talking about. Let me show what I'm talking about. Let's use this wheel. I think I can still use those types on this. Let me unequip. So to demonstrate my point, let's say your guardian cell is stuck on a 3-slot weapon. You want to select that, and then what you want to do next is select the thing that has your guardian, the exceed energy divine ability. So if I select this, and I just do something like this, and then I hit confirm. If I hit confirm, it'll be able to do that. So you can keep... Wait, no. Scratch it. No. It doesn't work. Shit. I'm wrong. Scratch that, Marcus. Yeah, you're kind of in a sticky predicament, Marcus. Because the thing is, you need to use receptors to fix it all and put it all in one piece. You actually had to do the add ability. Like, doing the ability to transfer... at the very least, you can move those finalized stuff to adjunct stuff. But you have to use receptors to try to keep everything as it is. So if you need to move the guardian cell, you're going to have to put it onto that piece with the exceed and divine. And not only that, you need those receptors for exceed and divine as well. If it's at a 3-slot, at the very least, use 4-slot protects to try to gamble and keep everything as it is and keep all the pieces so you don't need to rebuy them. Jesus. Yeah, so pretty much what John says. That's how you do it. I forgot that if you try to overwrite something, it's just gonna kill it, because the stuff that's here, it's getting it's getting destroyed by the 3 abilities that is on the light weaver. So yeah, like this... Just a heads up to anyone who tries to do ability transfer, be super careful with it. Because, you don't want to get into a sticky predicament where you use as much Meseta. YFM says, just wondering, do 60% or 65% augment aid exist? Because they are on the Affix simulator, but haven't seen it in the game. Highest I've seen is 50%. I would think that it's from a start, well... Could be from a scratch, but I'm trying to remember which. And it could have been from a bonus one as well. Or it's just super rare. Because, what's my highest? Is it 55? Do I have a 55? No, I only have a 50. So yeah, I don't know how to get those giant ones. I feel like it's behind a paywall. Anyways, let's go back into this. Boomer says, I've been wondering how to get the plus 50%. Plus 50%, you can get them from a couple titles. There's some giant ones. I think it's the new Ultimate Quest that we got over here where you can do it. John says, only SSAs freeze if I remember correctly. Yeah, so when you do ability transfer, SSAs are gonna ignore the rule, but the big thing is, if you do move with the special ability transfer, it will overwrite stuff. So for markets to solve the issue that they're in, they will want to transfer the finalized stuff onto a junk piece, and then they will want to try to combine the Guardian Soul and their divine order exceed energy by using receptors for all three of them. So you need a soul receptor, you need a exceed receptor, you also need a divine receptor. Then you want to use a protect to keep everything as it is and hope that it gets combined. Sometimes the game gives out to you as well. They did give out like a 50% in the past. Alright, let's see how well I do against Loser. Ultra hard by myself solo MPA. Well, quote unquote MPA. And then we put on some fighting music. Where's my vanish one? Welcome back, Koro. Oh, Koro. What S-class abilities do you use for bow? Bloomer is considering a couple of SSAs for bow. Why is my damage kind of low? Oh, huh. Alright. My money is on Morph. Calling Luther a simp. Alright, let's start betting. 5 mil says Morph. He'll do it on before 20 minutes? Oh, how would I fare against its time clock? Oh shoot, he hits hard still. He hits hard. That was like a good chunk of my stuff. Then again, I forgot one of my Guardian pieces. Oh, that still hits me? Or I was out of the animation frame. Maybe I should aim at something else. Can I aim at your nose? Nope. This is taking a while to kill him. Or to even break his part. Jesus. Well, I forgot how to play the Rifle Phantom and you're more pro than... I wouldn't say I'm a giant pro. It's just that I got used to Phantom after playing it so many times. No, wrong one. I think you could do it at 40. I have no clue. Like, the fact that I'm not breaking his arm is like a bit of a concern to me. Because that's important, to break his parts. And I've been popping my marks too. Nick says, what the hell? Rifle gets purple marks? Hella fast. Yeah, it's also because I didn't get Lord of Thorns. Apparently people were saying that thing was what? It was a hindrance. It was not allowing me to get a bunch of marks. So because I took that out, it has sped up my marks. Stop moving, Luther. God damn it, you fucking loser. Stop it. Just stop it. Just take it. There we go. Finally broke it. But that took ages. Now I need to... I don't think I'll be able to destroy this. I think he's gonna disappear. Oh, not yet? Alright, that means I didn't even piss you off yet. Ow. I didn't take that skill either, but on Rod it takes forever to build purple. I'm guessing Rifle doesn't as much. It took me like 55 minutes to kill Luther XH, and my units are 180 attack each, and I have a light weaver with pretty good affixes. I don't think you can kill Ultra Hard in time. Yeah, I don't think I can either. We'll see though. This is for shits and giggles. Because I'm bored. So if you guys still got questions about augments and affixes, shoot them away while I fight against this guy. Lion says, yep, Roberta is good for building marks. John's like, I just use Roberta spam to get marks on, pretty insane. I do need to get back into Phantom Rod too, so it's gonna be something. Wait, why am I aiming at his upper arm? Can I aim at your head? I want to aim at that broken nose. Or that stupid nose of his. I think I can do a lot more damage if I focus on that compared to his arms. Can I... Am I locked onto that, or am I locked to this stupid thing? Let's see. I'm not even looking at what you're doing on the ground floor. I'm just trying to aim at your nose right now. Ow. Stay right there. I aim at his head. Maybe I should aim at his head. Aiming at his head might be a thing. Huh. when you get frustrated with Luther. Took 3 minutes to do, but it can be done. Okay. I might aim at his head now. Yeah, your head looks very pleasable. Ow. Don't hit me when I'm like not concentrating on your arms. It is, I'll put it in the chat later, Since I'm kind of occupied with fighting against Loser. Can I aim at your crown? Let me aim at your face. There we go. I don't know if that worked. It's draw the emotion of vanished truth. Alright, looks like you guys are sharing builds and talks. Once again, if you have any questions about augments and affixes, I am still open for that. Oh, I should actually do this. Phantom time. Where are you? Damn it, stop moving. I need to pop this thing. Stay right there, please. I think I broke it. Nope, I did not. I aim at your shoulder, great. Got it, thanks, alright. Cause like, there's a solo version of Luther? No, this is the MPA one. I'm just soloing it for shits and giggles. Hi there, Kai, how you doing? I just want to beat up Luther, I guess, while I think. What a mad lad. Lion says, looking at this, I want to farm execute that Luther again. It's all good if you want to do it. I would say, maybe not by yourself. Maybe on XH if you... Oh, shit. That was too much. Okay, Davey broke. Activate Phantom Time. Of course you'll heal it. I wonder if I pissed you off enough though. Hey! I pissed you off! That's bad. Because I don't know if I can actually time this right. Oh wait, no, he's not doing his time clock stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on your face if possible. Where are you? Oh, wait. Hey, look, I can hit. No, how dare you? Let me shoot your face. Is it in the middle? Yeah, that's middle. I'ma just aim at your ugly face, you simp. What you gonna do? Circle? Yeah, circle. Oh, I timed that wrong. Ouch. I think. Oi, that's cheating. That's cheating. That's right on me. You know what? I'm a cheat. Can I get my here? Okay, there we go. Whee! Let me try to shoot you in the face again. Can I break your nose? I might want to break your nose. Ha. Oh wait, no, that's bad. Don't do it. Let me break your nose. Stay right there. I'm hitting 9,000. What's wrong? Oh, there we go. Oh, fucking portals. I'm gonna just stay in the air now because of this. No, portal, bad portal. Luther, you cannot hit me, alright? No. Just no, Luther. No, Luther, no. Stop being silly, Luther. Come on, Luther. Oi, why are you still following me? Creeper alert. Did I just piss you off again? Uh-oh. I think I timed that wrong. I was trying to get the... I need to shoot your face. If I had a way, I would actually go up in his face and just shoot and slash at it. Actually, can I do that? Ooh, I locked onto you. Especially on that nose. Of course you'll leave the moment I do that. Okay, you make me sad. There we go. I think I got your nose. No, you teleport again. You son of a... damn pussy. Can I get your nose? No, not the clock. The nose. Alright, we'll focus on your arms again because that's what you want. Drunk Luther has a hard time turning. After I should have done that to your face. Your beautiful face. Nah, it's not beautiful, you fucking creeper simp. Oh, nope. Oh, you released the portals. Oh no, creeper alert. Kinda want him to go like in a circle again like earlier, damn it. That would be funny for me to just make him go run around in a circle. Oh no, that's right in the middle. Why am I moving that way? Ow. That actually hurts. Wait, what is this? I don't remember this. Is this his new animation? What? Nope. Not there. Ow. Wait, more screen just gave you an elf gear on cat kills. Guess I get the child. Wait, what? What do you mean cat? Wait, oh, wait, dude, I cannot concentrate. Is that from the ad? I feel like that's from the ad, isn't it? Okay, I timed that wrong. Ouch. Thanks for the help, by the way. I guess the best thing to do would be to just sell the Guardian Stone, stick with what I got, or maybe upgrade from Grace Shoot to Grand Shoot instead of Guardian Stone. I mean, yeah, if you don't want to get those receptors to try to fix it, then it's kind of better to try to sell it. I guess I'll have to make a video just emphasizing on that ability transfer thing. That was on my to-do list. I've got a good chunk of recordings just to talk about it again and explain how this is... Shoot. Ouch. Probably more. Wait, what? Still rolling laugh loud 300 SQ and Morph. Descent versus Luther Descent. Who will win? Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Who said I was a simp? Reed's like, sell it at this point because Guardian itself is still good and fast money for desperate affixers. Good point. There might be a, what is it? It might get easier and easier as we progress further towards NGS release. Oh no. I wanted to run around in circles. Damn you, Luther. You spoiled my fun. No, they do not exist on units. Not that I am aware of. I haven't seen that on Japan. Yeah, it's Xeon. Yeah, like, if you see a Receptor, be careful with that, guys. I feel like, once again, like, it's a gamble for those people who did do it. Because they might think that it will be added as a pop item, which then you can put it on a unit. But for now, don't try to buy unit Divine Receptors or Exceed Receptors. Losing 40 stats on all is kind of hurt though. I wonder why I was crazy enough to fight against this. I need to change the song too, it's been playing this for a while. What other songs can I play? Could play the one that I did for Profound. Alright, song change. Oh, nope. Did I piss you off? Nope. Not yet. Alright, hold up. Oh, I broke this arm. Alright, I'll take it. Yep, pop, 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 before I forget. Can I shoot at your face again? I'ma shoot at your face. Because you are ugly. Wait, why can't... Oh, that's why. I was like, why can't I shoot at your face? It's because you are doing this shit right here. Actually, better yet, why not put down a mine? Oh, fuck. Did I piss you off again? I pissed you off, didn't I? And I wasted that, too. Three, two. Oh, wait. Ah, I timed that wrong. I feel like the 4-man trigger would have been nicer. Meanwhile, it's an alternative universe. Morse is simping for Luther. What do you mean I'm simping for Luther? Hold up. I do not simp for Luther. Luther is a creeper. I do not associate myself with creepers. Wee! Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna do this with novel weapons. No. No. I mean, could I? I don't know. Right now, this is the MPA version, and technically it's supposed to be for MPA, so I don't think it would go nicely if I did it. Now, I might toy around with the novel stuff with the Eska and Mother. I feel like the trigger might be a bit nicer, but at the same time, I don't know. Bro, female. Oh, what the fuck? Goro, no. We're not going good jinkifying or like gender bending Luther now. I don't know how I feel about that. God damn it, Cora. Why do you bring up such a thought? No. Actually, I feel like there's fan arts in like Rule 35 of that anyways. Actually, I should shoot at your face, just because you're annoying me. Okay, you got portals, great. That's 90,000 every time I shoot at your face. Let me just shoot at your face then, because that is a lot of damage. Oh, Oh wait, hold up. Stay there. Haha. Close to get this spinny, swirly thingy. Is the Dark Foul sexier than Persona? Isn't Persona you? Ow. Just Fuma Luther, basically your Tanya with an RR bot. Wait, what? Hold up, what? What? How? How does female Luther become like a Tanya? And all a small little lolly? The fuck? I'm gonna shoot at your face while evading all this. What are you doing? I'm gonna still shoot at your face, by the way. Your face is like a giant weak spot for me. Did I piss you off again? Hi there. Stay still so I can shoot you. He's like looking down at me. I don't like this. Ow, okay, I tried to evade that, but I fell. Tremendously. Oh wait, let me aim at your face again, and then you do the Porto stuff, didn't you? Yeah, it looks like you did. Oh, hi there, Porto. Swirly vortex of green, red stuff. Ow. Shooting at his face is actually quite satisfying. And ignoring him half the time. This is fun. Shooting him in the face. I wonder how many bullets he has now. Stay still. Stay still. You! You, Esso. Ow, okay. Should have moved from that. I was trying to aim at... Did I use that up? Oh god, I think I used that. No. I didn't even aim at his face, sadly. I'll drag you down to the depth of Hades, Saint... John Paul, what? What's going on? Kai's not wrong. Also, Koro, you know deep inside... You... That's a fact. Wait, what? What are you two talking about? I wonder why am I actually fighting you? Why am I here? Why are you here? You know, you should just stay dead. I don't know why you got revived again in 5. Oh wait, no, because you have like all these like plot armors, you maniac. Stalker. Simp. Oh wait, I forgot I had Phantom Time on. I got distracted by this song. Yep. I'm questioning my own sanity right now. It's been a while. I don't think you get a... I don't even know if I'm halfway to killing him. I guess I could try to break this arm and just try to destroy it. To suffer. Well, I'm at his half HP. Usually if he's at half HP, you get a notice saying like, oh yeah, you got it to this guy's HP, right? But, oh my god, so many moves Luther. I did so much against him. Yeah, I guess I am. I don't know why. I was like bored earlier. Oh shit, I'm dying. Hold up. I guess I just saw his name and I was like, I want to hit him. Because I hate him. 3, 2, 1. I aim at his shoulder. I was trying to aim at your stupid arm. Okay, that was dumb of me to actually move into that. There we go, I broke it, finally. Oh, you gotta do something about it. No, you gotta try to do your Portos bullshit, alright. What the heck? No, Luther, bad Luther. No, Luther. No, Luther. Don't do it, Luther. You know better. No, bad. Of course, it's like over there. Alright, there you go. Ow. That's a bunch of fucking portals. JW, do you have a main morph? Usually it's my Phantom for ultra hard stuff. I do swap between another character for Braver Hunter every now and then. I am gonna be working on another character just to main it, especially since I'm 100% familiar with like the rifle now for Phantom. I am most likely gonna try Luster. I might also toy around with like Phantom Rod again. But I do need to get crafted techniques. Did I even break it? I did not break that shoulder still. That's gonna irritate me. Of course, you're gonna put that. Oh, wait, nope. You still have it out. This is taking ages. Jesus, how long did it take someone to kill, like, Ultra Hard Loser? By themselves? Before the MPA version? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Because I saw Luther. I want to beat him up. Okay, yeah, beat. Next time, think about this. Even though I don't like Luther, do I really want to spend this long trying to beat him up? I feel like Luther's winning this battle. It's like, ha ha ha, I got you to fight against me, Morph. I'm making you spend like an hour with me. Fucking Luther. Desire sensor will only give you Livia. Wait, what are you referring to? Names. I do not know these names. Oh wait, are you talking about FGO stuff? Sounds like FGO, maybe. It sounds like FGO. Sounds like Fate Talk you're talking about. I hear gotchas. Ah, ow, ow. Luther, no. I feel like your face is still shootable. They like that. Of course you would teleport when I start shooting your face. Then you get to go into circle and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna draw an X with this. So cool, flipping, flapping, dapping. SOD. Wait, where? Shit. What the fuck did I shoot at? Oh. Huh. Is this a time stop shit? Oh crap, it is, isn't it? Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, shit. Can I actually survive this crap? Fuck. Fuck. I don't know. Fuck. Do I still want to fight against you? I don't know, Luther. You're annoying me. I guess we could continue it. I forgot. Go back here. Are you gonna do it again? I can't actually survive. Oh shit, he's gonna do it again, aren't you? Do I have to actually get through this? Oh, this is gonna be something. Oh wait, no, you're not doing it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I was able to break at all those swords. Yeah, that was Alright, so I'm almost done, alright. Yeah, the problem... I don't think I could have broke all those swords in time. Shit, I hate... Okay. Fucking poisonous. Ah, fucking flaming ground. Jesus. Yeah, Alice would have saved my butt. Yeah, I guess I should have done that. I kind of, like, was thinking, huh. Oh wait, I went into the camp ship. I should have got my actual other unit. Yeah, you just need to break one, and then you gotta follow the rotation. I kind of, like... I panicked. I panicked with that. I was like, oh wait, shit. And then by the time I did destroy one of them, I was like, crap. P-Dub says this is the one who's gonna get loot for the emergency quest. I guess. I mean, he's kind of winning right now since I'm distracted by him, and I was like, oh yeah, let me go fight this guy by myself on Ultra Hard. Sure, genius me. Like, indirectly, he's kind of using reverse psychology to win against me. It's like, oh, you hate me so much more. Well, I guess you can fight me, but it might take you forever if you decide to go solo. I guess I'm pretty crazy since I decided to be like, oh yeah, let's dance, Luther. Oh, that stuns now? Alternatively, have a... Ian burn. The true look here is we watch Morph shoot a simp for an hour straight. Fair enough. Especially if I get aim at the face. It is really enjoyable to shoot him in the face. And I forgot he does that bullshit right there. Hi there, Luther. I haven't fought this stage or this version of you in a long time. Let me try to shoot your face again. Hey, stay still. Let me shoot your face. Oi. Oi. I'm just gonna go wing around. Actually, your nose is right there, isn't it? Let me break your nose. That nose looks very breakable. Aha! I broke your nose. Hey, look! Purple thingy at your weak spot. I got a feeling that time stop is gonna be another thing. He has two of those things, doesn't he? I feel like I'm getting died to his second time stop too. I don't like where I'm at. Except you were gonna do that. Oh, you trapped me in the middle. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Wait, didn't I get mad because one time I was just twirling? Okay, no, it doesn't actually burn me. Let me mad at your face again. Stop stunning me. Well, you see, ECU, I saw a loser and I was like, I'm a genius and I want to kill this simp. So let me go fight this guy on Ultra Hard by myself. So right now I am soloing Luther Ultra Hard, the MPA version on Ultra Hard. Yeah, I got... More if it's a date with... Wait, what? No, it's not. No. It is not like that, Coral. I despise this simp. He pops up almost everywhere. It's like, you can't get rid of him. He's like a secret stock of yours. No, you're not getting me. Let me aim at your face. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna shoot you in your face. I want to continue to shoot you in your face. Oh, wait. I missed. Hey, I'm right underneath you. What you gonna do? Oh, hi there. I'm on the floor. Wait, where are you? Shoot! You made me waste my mark. I was trying to aim at your face again. Oh shoot! Nope, 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 nope. Trying to heal myself, but no, you started to do all that in quick succession. I went into that. Now I'm making some silly mistakes. Ow. Ow, oh, ow. Is that sort of gonna hurt me? Maybe. Possibly. Never mind. I guess I'm aiming for your diamonds for now. Thing says this version of Bad Apple, hella good music. Good boss music. Yeah, it's a rock version of, or heavy rockish metal version of Bad Apple. I found it by accident. I was like, holy shit, this is good. Yo, can I get an RR? Wow, Sonic the Hedgehog really get an update. It is now in 3D. Yeah, Toho music is like low-key good. I like it. Like different varieties for it. Oh wait, shit! I should have aimed at your shoulder. I was like, why are you doing that? And I realized should have actually pop Phantom Time as well. Toho, Toho, Toho. Oh, we're great. Did my Phantom Time. Now I wasted it. They just put that here. Toho. Wait, what? Oi. Gee, mother. Oh, Phantom Time's gonna disappear again, so I might as well shoot it somewhere. And I shot at his cape, not the ideal spot. Does he only do that? I feel like I didn't even get him to like 75 HP yet. Because he still got that second time stop I had to worry about, right? I have 10 minutes left. Where are you? Oh, hey there. Ow. Since I can shoot your nose now. Wait, what am I shooting at? Your diamonds, not your nose. I want your nose. Your broken nose. Give me your broken nose. Ow, ow, ow. Out of all the Dark Files except Persona, who would you simp for? Well, I don't know how Apprentice is. I'm a bit curious about them, and maybe Double as well, but I don't know about Double since they tend to eat their own kind and be very betrayal-like. John's like, Gemini, what? Both are Gemini. Can I simp on myself? Technically I can simp on myself, right? Since Persona is me. I guess I'm close to killing it. Depending on if it does the time stuff. I guess... Oh wait, shoot. Again, another arm. I'll aim at your face again, loser. Where's your face? You get a teleport, where you get a teleport off to... Ooh, clear shot. I like that. I don't like this. Where are you? Then you get to do the other side too. Okay, ow, ow. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Ow. That's why I said Persona, you baboon. Wait, John, why would you sip on doubles? Ow. Ow. Boy. Doing that twice? No. Let me aim at your face again. God damn it. Every time I want to aim at your face manually, it's like, oh no, let me just evade you. Then you get to do this roundabout thing again and be like, oh yeah, let me try to get you in my field. And I'm like, nope. Now just stay still so I can shoot. Stay there. Alright, fine. Phantom time. I'm gonna break your arm again. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. Hey there, Vash. How you doing? Cronix, I'll probably go for Apprentice. Is that... Oh wait, shit. I just waste Phantom time again. The moment I look away, it's like, oh, hey, yeah, there's something important called Phantom time me. Probably go to Apprentice. Is that Margita? Right. Wait, is that who Wait, nah, I'll pretend I didn't recognize anything important of significant information. I don't remember anything. La-di-da-di-da-da-da-da. I got 4 minutes. Huzzah! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ow! Ha 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 ha! Ow! How much HP does this guy have? I can't believe I'm spending an hour with you, loser. It's almost like 12 on my end, isn't it? Yes, it is 12. Wait, what the? Oh, hi there. That's why I couldn't shoot you in the face. Oh, you interrupted me when I did shoot you in the face. Let me shoot you in the face. Where are you popping up? Right here. Why can't I? I shot in the wrong area. Ow, ow, that hurts a bit too much. Ow. Let me just shoot you in the face. Can you just die for me? Oh wait, it's this funny thing again. Ha ha ha. You can't turn Luther. Ha ha ha. Having a hard time. Thanks. Shut up. Wait, no, don't come in a straight line. Try to turn again. Damn it. Oh, you're doing this shit again. Fuck. No. Did that not register? That's okay. Would it be easier if you just destroy all the gems and go for his core? Wait. If I destroy all his gems on his head, would that actually open up the core? I thought it was the arms. Well, either way, it's a bit too late. The big thing is like his core, you also had to get a certain status on him. And I was just doing this for shits and giggles, so if I don't complete it, it's eh. I'm trying to aim at his face, and I just realized I wasn't in the right point of view. That means I can't really do this on, thank you, timer, for telling me about this. Yeah, I didn't even get to, like, most of his HP. I'ma just cheat this. Oh, that second one. Yeah, I figured he had a second one, so I didn't even get to most of his, what, 35% of his HP, most likely? Anyways, been fighting him for an hour. So, I cannot kill him on Ultra Hard. Then you're about to time out from that fight, and I'm still not done with my dailies. It's all good. Yeah. So, I don't think the MPA one is good for me to try out on Ultra Hard. I think the Trigger one maybe, but yeah, no, not on this one. Anyways, I got distracted by Luther just because of his presence. Lorman says, hey, good effort all the same. Yep, anyways, anyone have any questions or concerns about augments and affixes? Any last questions that they need to shoot out? Tomorrow I'm going to be releasing a video talking about like why A-slot units are a pain in the butt to work with. It is possible to do it, it's just that, yeah. Link says, made 60 mil from the grind though. Nice. And then tomorrow I am not streaming PSO2. I will be streaming PSO2 again on Monday. In terms of what I'm doing, that is a giant question mark. I might do some of my daily stuff like off screen because I still need to get the go keys on some characters. So tomorrow's gonna be Honkai Impact. Sunday's gonna be Genshin. 8 PM EDT. Why? What do you mean why? What do you mean why? D says, no question from me at the moment, but huge thanks for putting up PSO2 content. You're a big help. No problem. Alright, yeah, I've been streaming for roughly around like 4 hours now. It's Carl. What else? Yeah, I think that's it. So, thanks for chilling with me, guys. Chatting with me. Hopefully you guys can use the boost week to your advantage. I might try to get that augment affix 0 boost video out as soon as possible. I'm also going to release some videos emphasizing on like ways to kind of prep yourself and get ready for the end game one. He's like, no, Rip, don't leave. I gotta go. You see, I've been streaming for around like 4 hours. Now, which one are you referring to? Are you talking about this one, Link? Let me post this. So the song that was playing earlier, if this is the one you're talking... I should have posted the HT, the thingy-babobber. Mark is like, thanks for the advice again, enjoy your weekend. There's like several of those. This one? It's called Vanished Truth. I'll post the... If referring to the first one, that one. I'll let it play out a bit before I end it. That's why I listen to like some dark songs sometimes. Lyrics are something. But anyways. Also, Morph missed a bunch of memes while he was fighting Luther. I was? Yeah, I guess so, because you guys are talking a bunch. But anyways, I'm gonna pause that, and that is it for this stream. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. I guess I could post the playlist that has a bunch of the Japanese stuff. But anyways, peace.